Good morning, you guys. I decided to hit this button right away because I just got wind potentially of something being said and I want to nip it in the fucking bud right now. So I'm going to let this be for a second and then we're going to talk really quick because, oof, Danae defeated, it's the lies for me. Trisha Talks, I hope you stream snipe this one too. Please do. In fact, so this message is loud and clear to your subs. If you get wind of this, feel free to screen snipe this because we're going to nip something serious in the bud. I'm hearing that well, actually, hello, everybody. Sorry. Oof. I swear to God. Good morning, everybody, or afternoon. Hello, Gotcha. Hey, AJ. Hey, Karen, Nana Banana, Chicana, Lindsay, Bog, Jasmine, Steph Not That Stuff, Bronco, and Cam, Packwalker Sue, Lindsay. So let me be very clear. I don't know if this was said in a comment section on panel what. I just got it secondhand, so I do not know, but I want to make this very clear and nip this in the bud. Because if I'm getting this back to me, then it's been said. Somebody somewhere is speaking about a deep dive potentially on Cluminati's ex. I don't know who is attempting to even mention that, bring that up, make that a factor, but I want to be very, very clear. That is not something I have ever said, remotely alluded to, nor would I ever do that. I have not changed what I feel on a lot of these situations. How he was brought to this platform to begin with by Smiley and other people digging in and anything is ridiculous. Abso-fucking ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And I would never, ever. It's someone from the green team. Okay. Okay. It's definitely like somebody asked me though, and I just want to make sure, like, I don't know if that's being said from a green team person. Okay. I just want to make everybody aware that I have nothing to do with that, would never encourage anything like that. I have not, like, I have not spoken to anybody green team affiliated either. I just want to make this clear. Like, this isn't like this. This is all this shit that is happening and people doing all of these other things, or I'm working with this person or could be with this. It's not like that. And whoever is saying that and whoever is running with that, BJ Usuck, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Alyssa, thank you so much for the continued support and being a member for 24 months. I'm just really not like that one to me is a big one. And I want to make sure that, thank you, Christina Rain. Thank you for saying that. I just wanted to, like, that was something that it really bothered me that I heard somebody even mentioning it, that somebody's threatening to do that. I just want to be very clear. Like, I do not stand for anything of that being done. That is re-victimizing a victim, period, point blank, end of story. And although there is disagreements right now on certain things and lines have been drawn, there are boundaries that I will never fucking cross. Ever. Christina, again, thank you for coming in here and saying that because I just want to make sure that they get the message from me to anybody else. That is not something that I would ever be a part of, nor would it, if it's been said in my comment section, please let me know so I know who the fuck is saying it. so I can rid of these people. Come to me and tell me who is saying this so I can make sure that I clock who this is and get rid of them if they are in my comment section, because I do not want to be here. I know, just Samantha. I know. I know. That one bothered me though, because I was like, whoever is like wherever that is going, and it's getting back to me, second, third hand, but that is something to me that is very serious. Happy birthday, AJ. Those are just things that I do not agree with anybody. I don't want anybody to do like that's the fucking shit that people just do something. Okay, thank you here, kitty kitty. Okay, I appreciate that. I don't know what's being said. I said that very openly. Like, look, I don't know, but I just want to be very clear. That is not something that nobody has even spoken of something to that nature. Mm-mm. It is not something I remotely would be okay with. Some of this shit's just so fucking out of hand and people running around. I can't get through it at all. I guess it's being implied something with oh, never mind. I'll wait on that one. I'll wait on that rumor because I got to know a little bit more to it. How are you guys? No, here, kitty, kitty. Not. I don't think they make it about me. It was just spoken about, and people. It came back to me like, did someone say? And I'm like, look, I don't fucking know, but let me nip that in the bud because that rumor will grow legs as it is. And it's Christina already said, Clue didn't say anything about me doing that. I guess it's somebody potentially from the green team. I haven't seen any comments like that from anybody. So I would love to see a source of who's threatening that too. That's so wild. Happy birthday, always groovy. Right, Tracy. I'm right. That's what I was like. When I heard that just a few minutes ago, I said that's something I'm coming on to correct right away because I do not want anybody even remotely being okay with that. I haven't seen anything like that. I haven't seen anybody at all. So I don't know who's saying that to begin with. Yeah, Demon, I agree with you. Rosebud, I don't have a source for it either. Like, I don't know who said that. I don't know, just Samantha. I don't know who the green team is. Don't give two shits. UA is not getting a link for nothing. I'm not doing a lie or a live like that. Well, they didn't say me, Sheila. If you go back and I'm very clear, like, I don't know the source of this, what's being said, anything. That's something to me that is very like, let it get loud across the board. I have nothing to do with it. If anybody came to me with that shit, I would go right to the source, no matter how much I fucking am angry and hurt at the current time. I would never be okay with that. I said happy birthday, AJ. It was Warbird in BJ's chat. Okay. Thank you, Missy. Yeah, that's fuck these people. They're gonna pile on to this too. Don't give two shits after last night. Don't be teasing me with that. Ugh, my head. Yikes. So for anybody too that's new here, let me explain something really quickly. It never happened in Brittany's chat. Well, I'm gonna have to see the screenshots of it to know what was said anyways until then. But I do not agree, get down with any of that shit. That's that. Period, point blank, end of story. Missy, do you potentially have screenshots of the comment that was made by War Eagle? And if you do, could you potentially get me those? It was Christina, Tracy. It was Christina that came in. And thank you for getting that. Yeah, Stephanie, it was just told to me that that's a rumor going around. And that's one I want to like nip in the bud and be very clear on that I do not condone in any capacity at all. Would never. That's a fucking staunch boundary of no, you're re-victimizing victims by doing that type of shit. And you're fucking foul if anybody is threatening that shit, period. And I stand on that. I don't give a fuck. Let's just stop with the bullshit. Hey, Wolfie, have a good day. Another thing that I want to talk about. I should have been more clear with my words last night that Queen was not. And I was pretty aware that everybody knew that Cletus had summoned me to Granny's. I've spoke on it. Queen is not the only person that has platformed the lies. And Queen, I've been having talks with her, but she has not been able to keep up and watch everything. She has been extremely respectful and coming to me and talking to me through this. However, her life is crazy busy, and so is mine. It was unfair of me to just use Sinner as an example. However, that wasn't just directed at Queen. The reason I selected Sinner as an example is because you can't listen to Cletus and not hear Sinner. The same vitriolic, it had nothing to do with just being on Queens at all. They've been going on any panel that they possibly can and keeping this stirred up. That was unfair, and I should have done a better job of explaining why I was saying that. And I can understand why Queen was pissed off at me, is pissed off at me about that. That wasn't a slight at her with the Sinner solely. It's just when you listen to him unhinged ranting, you can't hear a difference between when I paneled next to Sinner and the way he spoke to me. It is the exact same situation. And for that, I apologize because she has every right to be upset that I used just that. She felt very, and that wasn't fair. I thought everybody was aware that he was using grannies to summon me on top of that, but some people don't know. So it's not just Queens that they've been going on. That is not just a slight to Queen in any way, shape, or form. And I said this the other day very publicly. They were going to put some of these creators in very interesting positions with what is going on. And I knew it was coming, unfortunately. And I hate that. But I don't think any of us are okay with that. And I think once she has the time to listen to what was said and she actually hears it, she too will kind of understand the bigger picture. Yeah, they've been on Grannies, I think, more than Queens. So just want to set that straight too. I should have been more careful with my words. However, I didn't realize she didn't know that they've been on Grannies every time Granny's been live. And that's where a lot of this stuff has been happening with him summoning me and shit. So yeah, has nothing to do with any. I haven't seen that NJ Robin at all of anybody saying that. I have not seen anybody say that they were digging into her, but I do not agree with that at all. There's what the fuck? That's the most ridiculous. Like, why are you doing that? Okay. Yeah, she's mushroom hunting. But that's the one thing I will say, like Queen and I, that's something her and I have always maintained is the ability to communicate through these stuff or these things. She can, like, we can express back and forth. And I apologize. Like, I should have done better of clarifying that for the people who haven't been paying attention. Now, KT, I appreciate your post. However, I do not appreciate the dishonesty in your post. And let me be very clear. You said, I've been watching Nonsense's last 5 lives and what I am doing. Listen, I get you can be associated with whoever you want. But when you are being a dishonest narrator of why my last 5 lives have been the way they have been and what we have been discussing, you too are a dishonest narrator of a very in your face situation. And I'm sick and tired of people acting as if they don't know, didn't hear, didn't see. There has been repetitive lives, starting through my Julie coverage of truth, not feelings. I mean, elevated truth. I mean, it's a fucking lie, over lie, over lie. I mean, I'm a crybaby, poor ass clown, bitch fest, wine fest, overgrown fucking child that somebody needs to coddle fest, pansy ass bitch fest, anything but the truth fest. I said what the fuck I said fest. Has been poking and wanting to be discussed during my Julie coverage outside of me making it very clear that Julie was using his name, saying things such as Julie was using his name, saying, Truth advised me, blah, blah, blah. Telling people privately, Truth intends on coming to New Jersey, blah, blah, blah. I have been extremely vocal, to which, for some reason, throughout my coverage, I got lied on over and over again. Hold on. Let me turn my do not disturb on for a minute. Okay, cool. I don't fucking know what the fuck was going on with all of that. What hasn't he said, Monkey Mar? What haven't they been saying? Somehow, some way, throughout my coverage of Julie, it became very apparent. Yeah, Julie was using Truth's name, absolutely. But it just kept being this knee-jerk reaction. I didn't do that. I didn't say that. Okay, fuck. Well, go tell her that. Like, tell her to stop using your name and shit. God, go to the fucking source. Stop coming for fucking me. Fuck. I don't control Julie. I don't fucking put the quarter in her back and wind her up, motherfucker. Go tell her. Run tell it. But then it was more bullshit from him. And if I'm going to be honest here, seems to be the source of some of these fucking constant lies. Because when we reviewed the Super Bowl Sunday stream, another one, I watched 30 minutes of it and went the fuck off the deep end and completely misrepresented what even was talked about. Then it was half-ass walked back. Then the same fucking thing again. Bunch of fucking lies. told over shit that I never even did. Wasn't even saying. Didn't involve you. I can take a lot of fucking shit. Don't care about 99% of the shit being said. But I will be damned if I sit here and let another one of these bitch ass fucking silly ass men continue to fucking lie. For what? As you sit here and say, I'm a protector of the truth and honesty and all this shit. And you're a fucking clown. You're sitting there lying about the dumbest shit. Like dumb shit. Like what would that even fucking matter? I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. Canvas and Crime, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the Cabana. Appreciate you. Let me see. I didn't even play my intro. I'm actually on StreamYard on my phone, which is weird. Let's see if I can take it down. Yeah, look at that. Thank you. I figured it out. Protector of the realm. Listen, I'm spicy right now because that shit's just fucking wild. Absolutely, just Samantha. He absolutely is. And that's the craziest thing. I don't even get it. I ordered you to do. Oh my God, Charming Jenna, get fucked. Just get fucked, Charming Jenna. Like, seriously. Like I was ordered to do. Bitch, nobody orders you to do shit. You stir enough shit on your own. You're in the middle of everything, Jenna. Everything. I don't even know who the fuck you are, nor do I care. Let's be clear. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm not the first one to point out that you're in the middle of all the fuckery. You realize that? Everybody sees it. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. Thank you, Canvas and Crime, for the support. I appreciate that. I look forward to speaking to you. Sorry, I had to cough really quick. Stop playing in my face, Jenna. Stop playing in my face. Seriously. I didn't do shit to you or truth. And I never ordered you. Oh my God. Like, how fucking dramatic can some of you people be? I played a clip because you guys have been lying. Look, Jenna, like, I don't know why you're so fucking mad. The situation exposed itself. Truth got up here and said, look, this was just sent to me by my mob, this person. Come to find out, you were sending half-ass bullshit. Okay? Look, it is what it is. But you, in the fucking dramatics and the bullshit, too much for me. Too much. Too much. Ma'am, what did I lie about? What have I lied about? Let's start there. What did I lie about? Let's go. What did I lie about? I didn't lie that you were the go-between between Cram It and Chroma Reels and sending truth information. Correct? That is correct. Your own words. Do we need to do this, Charming Jenna? Hold on, let me grab my computer. I got the time, or I'll make the time. Let's remind people what a liar you are. Okay. Am I back? Am I back? Are we back? Did I switch devices? We're back? Okay, cool. Yeah, I have nothing to lie about here. This is pretty straight up in everybody's faces. And let's just play it again. Let's just play it again. Hold on. Let me find it. Not too sure why people want to do this, but hell, whatever. Which one is it? Give me 1 second. I'd really like to understand what this need is to protect some of the wildest shit out here I've ever seen. That just doesn't make sense in any capacity. Shocking, though. Shocking. Okay. Let me grab the original one, because the original is the easiest to follow. Potentially the easiest to follow. All right. Fucking hit my head even harder because it's just cram it in this fucking eat my brookie cookie account, and that person's not fucking hiding.
Well, the main two questions I've got.
Let's go back here. Yes. Here's my win for you and Cletus. Do you want it texted to you? Bitch, this shit boggles my fucking brain. Do you want it texted or dropped in the chat? No, I know. So you guys didn't get it until after. You didn't. That's what I'm asking that bitch over there. You didn't get it until after. Clue text. Okay. Okay. Sending now. Don't block her, mod. No. If any of my mods are in here yet, let her go. I want her to talk. Because this is completely being lied about. But this is exactly what started some of this unraveling. This right here. From February 9th. Or February 8th, excuse me. This right here is exactly what set course to some of the crash outs that we've been seeing. I didn't call her a liar. The facts called her a liar. Her own fucking creator basically threw her under the bus and said, here you go. She's the one sending me this half-ass bullshit that I'm running with and telling out here publicly that doesn't hold water. She's the one that's grabbing all this information. I mean, but this right here is the source of a lot of this fuckery. Is truth and his run tell-its. It's just factually, we've been watching it. I've been on the receiving end of it. I know exactly what's happening. I know when this started. And shit continued to fucking go sideways. This was just a big escalation. It had been coming, hadn't it? Oh, okay. I gotcha. Not from the UK. Okay. This is why I was like, no, we're going to walk all this. No, let her call me all the names and say all the things, please, mods. Let it go. Because this is the source right here of a lot of this fucking bullshit. Who, in my opinion, potentially gassed Truth up and lied to him about what was even said and done recently when we rewatched this. These people, Jenna, one of them, majorly involved in, I think, intentionally miscommunicating what's happening together, because that's my belief, because she's the one carrying shit and saying I ordered her to go play a clip. okay. That doesn't make sense to me. This person isn't hiding. This Eat My Brookie cookie isn't hiding. They use their voice. They have their everything up. The 911 FAFO. We've been around. Like, that person's been around. Uh-oh. Coming in hot. What's up?
Hey, I haven't seen this screenshot. I must have missed this in Truth's life, but I had, got the whole history on that account, and when you started naming names, I'm like, okay, so we're going there. But this, I hadn't seen this, so this is another secret room aside from the.
Listen, for the longest time, I'll be honest with you guys, I have felt that Clue and Cletus have been duped by Truth. I don't know how their relationship is with Truth or any of that stuff. Like, I know they're very close and shit, but I was concerned that they were even being pulled in and duped. However, out of respect for them, I did not even approach them about my concern directly with him, just the overall situation. Cletus, Clue, and myself had to have conversations about things going on that don't make sense, and misinformation, and cram it, and chroma reels, and the fuckery, and people running information, and who was collecting information. Supposedly, the only people that have gotten information from chroma reels and cram it specifically, chroma reels has been sending shit everywhere. Cram it, after this panel, Cram it supposedly had a conversation with Clue, Cletus, Truth, Queen. And Cramit had been sending things to Cletus on top of Charming Jenna. So again, tell me how my concern, and I even thought Truth was being duped. Actually, I thought it was really interesting how people were run telling it without run telling it and having even information. Because he said very blatantly on here that he relies on them to bring him that stuff. And he said it. Like, I didn't get it. It went through this person. So there was a portion of time that I was concerned about that potential. Was Truth being duped? And or were Cleo and Cletus being duped by the whole situation? No fucking clue. Still don't know. Because there's a lot of fucking bullshit around all this.
Research room invite that Kramik got from Crimology is what you're saying.
That's what I'm understanding from what he's saying.
Well, I mean, that's what this shows. This invite is not the same one that Kramik got, and it's not to the same room that Kramik got the invite to. Because this says super secret Krama room, and the other one said research room.
And who is this from Kramit too?
I don't know. I don't know where this came from.
2 different rooms that bitch over there is saying. But that's what I'm confused by, because 2 different rooms. Did this come from Kramit, Elevated Truth? Are you willing to say? Listen, you can also text him the link if he wants to come up here too. I don't care at all. I'm just confused on this. And I was like, wait, this is this account though. And this person's got their voice up there. And this person, interestingly enough too, what was really weird to me, because I went back and I was watching this video here, Cletus, and that is the same name, one of the same names in here in this one, talking about the blob photo from a year ago. So I was like, what the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, when you said that you'll see the Brookie Cookie account in this chat, I'm like, well, now that's odd, because the last time I checked the URL, that account is still dead, but it's been a minute. So
yeah, it's a different Brookie account, or like totally.
Yeah, I mean that is the Amber 911 FAFO, Amber Ashley or whatever, Dion Dwar or whatever on TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's interesting. I hadn't seen that. So my question would be, who is this?
Actually, let's just do everybody a solid really quick. Instead of playing the original, let's play the re-stream of it. So because this gets more interesting and more inlaid with shit. This is from April 10th. Magically, just a few weeks ago, when shit really started to pop off and escalate. I wonder why. I wonder fucking why. I want to know why the fucking need to protect Kramit. I think a lot of us do. Why is that? Am I muted? No, actually, I'm not for once. Okay. I'm just getting my situation here set up. Okay. This will be easier this way. We also don't track accounts. The mods might on their own, but very rarely wouldn't know. There's only a few that will get blocked on site, and the mods know who the fuck that is. Outside of that, the games are just fucking bullshit. We all are nosy and like a little drama, but this has created an entire fucking world on its own of just stupid fucking bullshit. Look, let's stop pretending that everybody likes everybody. There is so much fucking competition out here between a lot of these people. If they spent time and energy into doing content that they like, they want to be competing with each other, period. But most of them fucking can't do content. BJ. Well, listen, the only person that they're tarnishing the credibility of is themselves. This bullshit that's just being ran around. There are fucking things being said. Cletus is really heavily trying to kind of push and imply that I am the person behind the recording of the leaked court audio. Yeah, that'll never pan out or be true ever. Yeah, absolutely not. But go on with it. Don't really give a fuck, because at the end of the day, yeah, the audio is going to be available. I don't know why that fucking even matters. Like, that's something people are clutching their fucking pearls over. Get to the bottom of who Docket is. Is that what's scaring people? Is people are worried about who's going to be behind that account? Because it's sure as fuck not going to be me. And thank you for the support. I'm having a YouTube break and it will always be an Islander. Thank you, Elle. I appreciate you for being a member for 33 months. The only buddy, the lies. It's the fucking lies. Oh my Lanta, as you know. Like, that's the thing for me. And even in KB's post, like, I have no shade to throw there, except you're being dishonest. You're being a dishonest narrator of a situation that's been in everybody's faces. And it's very disingenuous to try to target that I've done 5 lives that are completely different. However, what kicked off those lives? Maybe lying, screaming, hollering men, but that's being omitted. That's being omitted, that these men have been just screaming and hollering and lying about me, and I'm supposed to just take it. Oh, wait, because they deleted their fucking lives, right? We're just going to pretend that it didn't fucking happen. We're just going to delete the fucking lives. Ooh, ta-da! They didn't just sit there and fucking lie about Becky over and over again and have been lying about Becky. Stop being dishonest. Truth and Cletus, Mama Angie. Don't let anybody confuse you. I'm speaking very directly about who the fuck I'm talking about. Cletus and Truth have both done numerous different streams screaming at me, degrading me, calling me all sorts of fucking names, and lying about me. Let's start with the facts. And actually, if we're going to narrate a situation going on, include the full picture. Stop solely targeting it at me. That nonsense has changed. Yeah, the fuck I have. Now I chose fucking burn it to the ground over the fucking truth, because not elevated truth. Please do not. Can we just pick a nickname for him? Because somebody needs to come pick up their fucking whiny ass toddler from the fucking daycare. Because I'm about sick and tired of that motherfucker ain't even over here. And he continues to get fucking put in the middle of the shit that has nothing to do with this guy. It is amazing that something that can have nothing to do with that guy, I didn't bring him into shit. I wasn't using his name for shit. But I'm the fault instead of correcting Julie. It's just the fucking wildest shit, man. Somebody come get your toddler and his fucking little handlers because I'm over it. So they spend their time fucking competing and using other people's content. Sorry, if I'm not fucking pulling shit that I like, I'm either watching something I like. You're right, Jenna. I haven't changed at all. And go find a lie in that one too. So you're gonna tell me, Jenna, that Molly Golightly actually filed court docs, that Molly Golightly and her scam, you found the court filings that they scammed their communities for attorneys? Like, you're going to tell me that Molly Golightly didn't announce the man passed away when he wasn't passed away? That Molly and Justin, again, go on with your bad stuff because you don't know a fucking thing. And if you think I lied, oh, bitch, you are so dumb. I mean, it's obvious, but it's obvious because it's very clear what was done to Dre. You don't even have to like Dre to understand what was done to her and her family was some of the foulest fucking shit. But there's no lies. It was happening in really real time as we were watching it in real time. But I love you, people that think you know something. Or I'm down another fucking rabbit hole because my ass can't stay out of them and my brain likes to explode. I'm not competing with anybody on here. I'm going to compete with myself. Oh, Sam, they haven't been deep diving me. Chroma Reels used her AI program to go back through my content and do AI videos of my deep dive. Oh my God. The AI program is doing the deep dive on me. They don't even have the fucking knowledge or strength, mind power to do a deep dive without AI. AI, can you go tell me what this bitch is doing? I can feed you a bunch of shit and then you can kick it out in the direction I want. Yep. Okay, Bullhorn Betty, let's do a psychoanalyst with our AI. Okay. Ready, set, go. Fucking weird bitches. It's pretty funny when you fucking want to claim you're doing a deep dive on someone and you're too lazy to even do a deep dive. You need an AI program to do it. But fuck, what do I know? I just do actual deep dives. Anywho, look, I'm over it. I have been fucking kind of shit to so many people throughout this. That has gone. Sailed away like the wind. And I am so motherfucking sick of these people on here, especially, you know, like I said, stop being a dishonest fucking narrator of what is actually happening. It's just not that hard to follow. It's not that hard to fucking follow at all what is going on. Thanks. Fuck out. Is you guys, she was asking if you guys know who Kramit is as far as like who the person is. They're real. God, I'm just fucking fed up with this shit. I'm so fed up with this shit. Ugh. And I think about this day and when I kept saying like there are people that are being cost money 3 days, motherfucking 3 days after this. 3 fucking days after this, Julie went down and filed for a fucking RO on Craig. Ugh. Yeah, she announced that he passed away in November of 2022, and that didn't even happen until 2023. So, yeah, there is a whole fucking shitload. But like I said, that's why I'm not even giving any of that any energy because it's just a fucking crock of shit. As soon as I started that, and Jenna was like Chroma Reel's #1 fan in the comments over there, like cheering it on and shit. Obviously, you see where that got. February 8th, I did this, and you'll see Truth address that his mod was bringing him this information, which is incorrect. Sorry, I didn't out you as a liar. You got outed as a liar or a middleman of sorts by your own creator that you mod for. You were taking half-ass shit to him. He was having to ask you, like, where does this go? And you even start sending me shit during this that didn't have fuck all to do with anything. Well, honestly, the drama isn't affecting Sebastian not being found. Law enforcement doesn't give a fuck about us. It's fucking wild, notorious. And law enforcement are going to be... Ash, this is weird to me because I don't watch anything revolving that group, have stayed away, and now getting the last few months bombarded with like, what the fuck is actually going on here? And how does this even make sense? Like, these people aren't factors in this shit, but why are they so prevalent in this shit? It's been weird to me. We're the ones to figure that out. Oh, this shit's just fucking mind-blowing. Julie took her ass 3 days after this to go file for her fucking RO. Like, what the fuck is the purpose of that shit? What the fuck? I don't get it. Julie wanted to be a fucking martyr and seen so bad because of, and she used the opportunity of hate bonding over fucking Jay too. Look, Jay needs a fucking RO on Julie. Julie's fucking psychotic, okay? Sorry, that's not a diagnosis. That's a motherfucking opinion. But bitch is fucking whack. And the way she's like a fucking hemorrhoid that Jay didn't ask for. Okay? That bitch has shed more. Listen, I'm done with this whole shit too. Wow, I used to enjoy your facts and laughs. Now every time I tune in, you're angry and mad. Yeah, I'm fucking pissed. Yep. Any of you would be too, rightfully so. This is called righteous anger. Yep, sure as fuck am. I'm sick of being lied on. I'm sick of being gaslit. I'm sick of being told by a bunch of grown adults that what we are seeing and hearing and experiencing is not what is actually happening. I have absolute reason and the right to have the feelings I do on the situation at hand. If you don't understand that or understand why I'm upset or angry, please come on the internet, sit here, and do everything you can, be respectful, kind to these people, try to get to the bottom of things, and be gaslit and then turned around and lied on to the extent I am, and see how you like it at the end of it. I'm not going to apologize, nor am I going to tolerate things like this when I've never even seen you before. So I don't really care. Yeah, I'm pissed, rightfully so, and I'm going to continue to speak my truth. I don't give a fuck. There's couple other of you ass kissers, brown nosers, want to be in a cool club and be screamed at and hollered at that need to hit the fucking road too. I'm not like your other creators. I'm not going to sit here and pander to a bunch of strangers for a potential click in a view of people I don't even fuck with. I'm not tolerating this and would not expect anybody else to. And if you don't like me being upset and being condescending, fucking go find some other person doing a sleep stream. Thanks. Tears always the ones I have never even seen before either. Over Jay than she has over anything probably. It's fucking insanity. Thank you. And Julie got accepted for hate bonding. That's how she first moseyed her fucking way in. Listen, I still adore Granny. Granny is... That's why I'm even irritated about this situation, because some of the things that I've been very clear have nothing to do with Granny, and weeks of it. Somehow, when I was addressing this motherfucker and the run-tellits, some of the other run-tellits thought I was talking about Granny and ran and told it to Granny as if I was doing it to her. And it was very clear, like, I'm sick of these people. I actually genuinely cared about Granny. End clue. But I'll be damned if this shit continues. And Jess hasn't been a factor in majority of the shit. That's just the truth. But they were hell determined to bring her into it. Real name. These people exhaust me. Or just the YouTube names. We don't give a shit, like many of us are saying. We get back to like somebody fucking saying I'm somebody else and I control you with fucking feet pics and fuck. You are a stranger. Sounds suspicious. Let's be factual here. You are a stranger. We are all level playing field. I wouldn't expect you to be okay with this shit. And I'm done with the expectation to just take it, especially when it's coming from the source of nothing but blatant lies. I'm not going to apologize, and I'm not going to tone it down for your guys' best benefit. I've been screaming and hollering about the same exact fucking thing and trying to prevent a train that was off the tracks before I even got near it. I am absolutely over being told that people don't understand. Just be nice nonsense. I'll fucking address the goddamn lies in front of people's faces. It's too much. And it is, we are strangers at the end of the day. And I don't deserve this from a stranger or somebody that pretends they had any respect for me. Fucking handpicks and shit. Can we do that again? Because that was fucking fun. This shit's just madness for no reason.
Real name.
You guys do know the person's name.
Real name. Yes.
But do we know of Kramit's previous accounts?
No, I don't. Wouldn't even know how to search that.
It's so fucking good to see you, Mocking. I hope you're doing well. Okay, that's what I think a lot of people are asking is who is Kramit before she turned into Kramit?
Right, they were wanting her other YouTube name.
Oh,
yeah.
No
or
idea.
any previous YouTube names, basically.
Yep.
They're not asking for any docs. They're asking.
Pudding girl, I will. I absolutely will. That part right there. Well, I mean, it's kind of silly that they're saying that they don't support Julie. Well, Truth sends a mod in here to tell nonsense that all she's done is lie about Julie. What a fucking... I mean, hey, I don't know about you, but are we dealing with... And no shade to anybody that is into polygamy, but I've never seen so many bitches jumping to go run tell it for a man that doesn't pay their bills. I mean, or does he? I don't fucking know. But there's a lot of run tell it's that do a lot of, like, I would say go fucking tell it yourself. Weird. It's weird. I'll leave it up for you guys. And again, where did I lie on Julie? With the comments. Joe asked earlier too, so I will definitely. The comments are hard. Timestamp date. Let's go, bitches. Come on. Title of the video. Timestamp date. Where did I lie on Julie? Where's these lies? Let's go. Put your big boy britches on and let's do something. Let's get to the source of my supposed lies on Julie. Let's go. Harsh source today. It's a adult chat today. So, hey, if you don't want your feelings hurt, don't get pissed at me. Look, we're just having an open fucking conversation and I'm not requiring people to fucking kiss each other's asses. Okay, that's that. So, you guys have been great thus far, but people are being honest about their feelings and that's their right to do it. The training wheels came off today, motherfucker.
I have no idea on that
what
one.
her name. So like Kramit would have been like,
over it. Yeah, they're not asking. They just want to know.
Billie Jean or whatever.
And listen, to my subs, my people, you know where I'm at. You fucking know this was coming. And I have been so, like, I think some of you expected this 2 weeks ago. I think some of you have been expecting me to fucking pop the fuck off and lay it out. And here we are. We're at that point. We have officially hit the portion of the lives where I'm done. Yep. Like I said the other day, don't back me into a motherfucking corner or attempt to when it's never going to fucking work. You ain't even on the same fucking floor as me, let alone ever going to back me in a corner and try to fucking sit here and spin lies about me and try to take it. Many of you expected this from me a couple weeks ago because you knew that this was escalating. I've held my tongue. I have been kind. I've been giving grace, allowing people to catch up. It is fucking massive, the degree that I am being lied on about stupid fucking shit. Stupid shit. But stupid shit in this place is exactly what takes hold and you fuckers run with. Nobody should be surprised by I'm fucking done. Nobody should be expected to be treated the way I have been by complete fucking strangers. Look, I'm not owed respect, but I'll be damned if you continue to speak to me the way that they are on top of lying to me. Not gonna fucking happen.
Or
Yeah, because if we're saying that it's been said that this has been a long time sub of Jay's, this is what they're claiming. They took a break because of surgery, came back. People are asking for who the fuck were they before they took a break and then came back magically July of 2024 when all this shit's popping the fuck off. It seems weird. Fuck right, Tebow Michelle. It all seems right, weird. Coco. I've said this publicly and privately. Jay is an opportunist. She doesn't think about how grabbing these opportunities will hurt her friends. That's from Breaking Chain. Because they're not going to get that Mercedes girl, though, with all due respect. I'm not going low. I'm setting the truth right here. Jenna came in here lying again. I'm showing exactly what kicked a lot of this off. They don't like it. Fucking tell them to stop coming in here and fucking lying to my face. This right here on February 8th that I restreamed on April 10th, and we had a very open, honest discussion from people all over the place, created a massive shitstorm that is also another situation that is being festered with a shit ton of added lies that don't even need to be done. When the base is to go low, they've dug a fucking basement. There's no excuse for the shit that they do. And I'm going to stop giving them the out. I'm not doing a fucking thing to any of them, nor would I. I don't go real life. I don't take shit off this app. I'll use your own fucking words, and that's it. I don't care about their personal shit. That's called a boundary. I think that, Joe, would you feel I'm onto something by saying, or am I down the correct path that they just used that as part of their story and that's not correct? I never got the gist, because if they're a longtime sub of Jay's, they're going to tell Jay who the fuck they were. Yeah, Odin Girl's here. If an Odin Girl, to my understanding, Odin Girl can correct me, but Odin Girl has not been around. She took some time off. I could be wrong. I could be fucking wrong, but I remember one of the last times I saw her on Kick, Odin Girl, correct me. I know you will. You had stepped away and weren't present for a while, and then you would come directly to me when I was talking about truth or truth mods, and I absolutely have told you what I was speaking of and exactly who I was speaking to. So I think you were gone for a little bit, but then when you've asked me questions, I've directly responded to you, shown you what I was talking about. Do you have any other questions, Odin Girl? Because I think Odin Girl is one that I have addressed very directly when she's had questions throughout the last couple months. She's popped in and out here and there. Lindsay 10-4, why are people shitting about Mr. Docket Dude? That needs to be exposed. I don't know. And thank you for being a member for 5 months, Lindsay. Appreciate you. Flo, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. I'm going to try to watch for Odin Girl's comments. It's just fucking wild. Sorry, Miss Fletcher. Odin Girl, I don't know if you've been here, but Jenna. Oh, fuck. There's Jay. Just for the record, Kramit told me she used to watch me, but never told me her name then. I didn't ask, and I didn't really care at the time. Who knows if it's even true? I'm not responsible for Kramit. Thank you, Jay, for saying that. I actually think that that potentially was a story just to kind of blend in of whoever Kramit is. Kramit is absolutely a source of a lot of like running from place to place, taking information and trying to create a shitstorm. So I agree that was obviously what she told everybody. There was just no proof to that claim. Like there was no proof that she was a longtime follower. And I asked that and researched that specifically over and over again. Like, where's the proof that she was a longtime Jay follower who just resurrected themselves? And I just don't believe that that's true. I'm sorry. I'll say mod Odin Girl from now on. Thank you. Just a PSA, everybody. I am not addressing Odin Girl in any of my statements. And when I say mods, I'm talking about Charming Jenna and her 1,900 different personalities that I've myself dealt with. Should I do a louder PSA? Should I get a blowhorn? And Odin, I'm not being spicy to you. I'm being spicy to Jenna because I'm sick of her shit. I like some of the other mods over there. Christina Rain is another one I like. Never fucking cause shit at all. Odin, another one. Okay. Anybody else? Anybody else need removed from it? Listen, it's fucking Friday, dude. And I have taken enough. I have taken enough. My give a fuck busted. I said thank you, Elle. I said thank you so much. I appreciate you and your continued support. You've been with me from way back in the day and helped me keep my head on a swivel. Well, Christina's never caused me any issues, Coco's. Christina's always been cool over here to me. Like, I'm just saying, like, that's my experience. She's not a part of this. That's the only two I really fucking know is Odin Girl, Christina. And they're never, like, they have nothing to do with this. Anybody else? I'm just waiting. I'm giving them deep breaths. This is why you don't have your mods go do this kind of shit. I'm just going to tell you guys right now, if you ever become a creator, here's the thing. Keep your nose fucking clean and do, if you need to go get the source of something or find things out, don't rely on your mods to do it as the go-betweens, please. Do not expect and have your mods speak for you, please. That's such a fucking weird thing to do. Do not do that. And mods, if you mod for other channels, here's a warning and a PSA. Do not do it. Tell your, like, you can be a source and help your creators find things, but don't do this, okay? I know you have, Odin Girl. I know you have. And I have been more than willing to walk it back, and you can't say I haven't. Anytime that you come in and ask me a question, Odin Girl, I have been more than willing to answer and show you what I'm talking about. Have I not? I think you can give me that I have been extremely transparent when I'm speaking. If you have a question, I will take the time to walk it back and show you. Looking beyond, I've been sick. I don't know if you're talking about my nasally sounds or what, but I've been fucking sick, so it is what it is. Okay, I'm going to carry on because I think Odin Girl and I are seeing eye to eye on that. If they had such a close bond with Jay, sorry, I don't buy that. So that tells me that that's just a concocted fucking story used to try and pin all of their fuckery on Jay, that they came from Jay. I don't. Yeah, and I don't give a fuck if you do. I don't give a shit. A lot of people have alts. Sometimes it's the only way you guys feel safe going into chats. Now, if you talk shit about me, tip. I thought I haven't been naming names. Goddamn. Whoopsie. Naming names. Up to good. First of all, hope you're feeling better. Secondly, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Appreciate you.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got
Talking to you specifically, Tip. You fucking bitch. Put your fucking big girl or boy britches on and come talk to me under your real account, you bitch. But I don't really give a fuck. I don't track. My mods don't even tell me usually when they do block somebody. So We also don't track accounts. The mods might on their own, but very rarely you got to really do something for them to even send me like your link. And then usually I'll just turn around and drop it in the chat. The rumors are true. Jay and I have been braiding each other's hair for the last 9 months. Who wants to bet that's the new rumor? The screenshots galore because Jay's in my chat today. If there's one thing we can count on, that will be said, because you can't be fucking honest that they're just all here to fucking talk some shit because their names have been put in this shit too, and they've been accused of crazy shit. But besties for the resties. Our friendship bracelets are in the mail. She just doesn't know it. We're so fucking close that we communicate with telepathy. Don't even have to have conversations or anything. You know, just telepathically. That's how we're doing shit these days. You too can be besties. So everybody can go follow you if you're really getting that much attention. Yeah, I wish there was a football game to watch today. Gary, there is.
Fuck yeah,
Really rooting for Gary. The Seahawks or the Patriots. It's just like one after another. I was like, oh, fuck, here we go. Sue popped out the other day. Angela was gifted. Jay's here. Like, it's just, we know what these people spin already. They've already done it, and we already know what's going to be spun from here. They've been spinning this. Let's just give them something to talk about. Might as well. They're already doing it. Fuck, Granny, that's the part that I'm just like, my head's spinning over here. Yeah, I was. It's just so unproductive.
Unfortunately, I'm told the answer is her actual government name was what she went by.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, she's messaging you, so she's watching. Joe, do you think Kramit was playing Queen and Jay at the same time? I still believe that that's likely. I still believe that whoever is behind the Kramit account was playing multiple creators at one time. I do. And I am absolutely, of course, you guys know I'm joking about the whole Jay situation, but it doesn't matter. Like, these things are being said, and I haven't spoken to Jay. This is the first time I've seen Jay in a chat in months. Or was Kramit more playing Jay and Krama Reels more playing Queen? No, I know. We just talked. No, it's okay. We just talked about that earlier though. And I was like, look, I suck at this. Like, I've created it all. And from my understanding, Jay, that was Alabama Mama who ran to Clue to tell her that was a photo of her ex. That was intentionally done to gas her up. Of course. I think everybody knew. And you guys had worked through that. Like, that wasn't what you used. And she was told that to get a reaction out of her. Of course she was going to react. She had every right to. But that was one of those third parties, Alabama Mama, and used it. But then I tell on myself instantly because I'm like, that was fucking funny. I want credit for that. I'm funny under that alt. So then I tell on myself anyways. I'm a nerd. Okay. Fuck it all Friday. Yeah. That's plus if I have something nasty to say, I ask Clue directly and I've gone back to it to verify over and over again that that's who it was. And it was Alabama Mama is who Clue told me herself. I'm going to say it here probably, or I'm just not going to fucking talk to you. That's it. There you go. Yeah, there you fucking go. He's in there. Yeah, doing fuck shit under alts. But there's certain places too, like their main will get blocked. And can we stop with normalizing the AI music? Not all of it's good. I mean, that's a true story. Not all of it's good. Can we stop with that too? The super secret Discord lore is never going to get old now. Amber, you're going to have that story to tell forever now. Oh, yeah. I was tattling on myself earlier about my alts too. And I'm like, well, I guess I do have a fucking backup account, but it's not really an alt because it's still just fucking me too. Chain.
Oh, no, she's not messaging.
Oh, somebody just gave you that information? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Thank you, Truth. Hey, can you go? I think she did. She did. And that was out. Smoking weed is partially. Jay, I got a question for you. Odin Girl, are you still in here? I'm pretty sure it was Odin Girl. Now, let me not quote this incorrectly. But do you remember the date that you went in and used that alt in Truth's comment section? Because I think Odin Girl, and I'm positive Odin Girl said that they knew about that being you behind the alt for 2 weeks. Odin Girl, is that correct? 2 weeks. You guys knew that that was her behind that alt before everything popped off on Queens that night. I don't want to misspeak, but I think that's the timeline of things. Like, you guys knew that it was Jay behind the alt for 2 weeks previous to the pop off on Queens. I wouldn't say Odin is tight. I'm sure Odin's tight with, I'm sure there's a level. Odin's always been good to me. And as far as like the back and forth, and she is one that will come in here and directly, roughly 2 weeks. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Okay. So that's correct then. Would have been the end of October that you went into his live stream, used the alt, and then they knew about it for 2 weeks, roughly 2 weeks before the blow up on Queens that day. Okay. Thank you. Just correcting, making sure I got that accurate. She was fucking with Trisha. Why? Not everyone here sees or remembers things that were said. I'm all for my name, but just
me.
thank you, Kay, for being a member for 32 months. I don't know, you guys. This is a fucking shit show of fuckery. And I guess maybe I'm partial to why I say, like, there's some, honestly, just Jake for me. At some point, I'm just going to have to let him lie. You know as well as I do. That I'm just going to have to let him lie. It's not going to stop. I've seen what this is, but it's not just Clue at all. In fact, there's a big portion of me that still wonders how much she even knows about what's going on around the people. But I don't know. Ignorance is bliss for some. And you can't say you don't know or haven't been told or anything when you just go off unchecked all the time. But it's not just Clue. Okay, AI music. I don't know if she's being fed bullshit from a few of these people too. But it's going to really hurt independent artists, like people who actually write. It's going to start changing music. And I think that's, for me, another part that I'm just like, ugh, about, but not all of it. You're going to tell me something that's going to blow my mind? What, Tara? Are you blocked under your main in here? What are you going to tell me, Tara? You think anything's going to blow my mind at this time? I know. It's not double the pleasure, double the fun. It's fuck my life. Oh my God, I'm dying. You guys have me cracking up, though. I love Chroma Babies. That's Megan. Megan does a great. The fake emails from Law and Crime, pretending we can't get away from it, and to be duty round. Like, that's fucking weird to me. That's content farming the fuck when we have some really serious situations surrounding this person. Very serious. Like, I can't even imagine if somebody would have done that. Oh, fuck. These people.
No, and I mean, trolling can be funny sometimes, like ding dong ditch when you do stupid shit like that. So when she was emailing her, it was like to, unblock my troll account, unblock my 15th troll account, or, you know what I'm saying? BJ, stop blocking me, or, like dumb.
He asked if I think that's something too. Like, there is nothing wrong with growing slowly and organically and authentically. I know, like, for a lot of people, they want to, they have a goal to accomplish, and that's a big thing. But I think sometimes quality over quantity has its value too, even in this space.
Shit like that. So, I mean, yeah, of course I laughed at it. Had I known she, things like that were going on, no, I don't find that funny at all.
Bex, that's not what I'm like I said, I can only speak to me now. Fuck Crammit a long way. Doxing Clue and Cletus, dropping that to anybody. What the fuck is the purpose? That's the other part I don't understand. That seems really weird to me that happened after. Well, Joe, I'm going to take that back to that. It still does. I still want to know why the fucking thought. Oh, hey, good idea, Scooter. I still want to know why that's being masked over so well. why is it being completely forgotten that after the fallout, Kramit then sent the doxes? They weren't asked for, but Kramit went around dropping those doxes. That was very obvious to me, their loyalty when they made that video of the dark side. They drew the lines in the sand very publicly there, and I don't think people quite caught on to it. They were saying right then and there that was the dark side that they fucked with. Pamela, did I say that? Like, stop. That's not what was said at all. At all. Can we stop that shit? Like, stay on, and I'm not saying to stop your feelings or whatever, but we're not even talking about that. Jay has been blamed for shit involving with this Kramit debacle. She has the right to be in a chat and speak her side of the story too. Or do you guys just want to continue to try and silence her and not allow her to tell us what she also knows? Because that's important to me. I want to understand on her side of things what was happening. But it seems like the control was so quick and so fast that nobody wanted to hear the other side of it. So, whether you like it or not, Jay's here in the conversation because she's a part of this. To be fair, that's valid. You don't have to like it. You don't have to go anything. But it's important right now to understand more of this situation. Stick to task or hit that X, which was cool to me. Like I said, I was embarrassed for the people included in it, but they were very clear about who they fucked with. They drew lines in the sand in that fucking video and absolutely separated. So I think I don't disagree with that. And Pamela, if that person that released that clip, let me just say this to add to it because it just irritates the piss out of my soul. And I can't not say something. Why the fuck did that clip only become relevant 8 years after the fact? If that person who held on to that fucking clip for all those years was so concerned about Jay and what she said, why the fuck was it held on to for 8 years and then only dropped when she was being piled on and people wanted to silence her ability to defend herself and just refuse? One after another thing was said about her, same that's happening with me, to stop people from coming and actually listening for themselves and hearing the other side of the story. Why was that fucking held on to for 8 years? Because don't tell me for a second it was about disagreeing or disliking what Jay said. It was for leverage. And that's very fucking clear. So don't tell me, Pamela, or anybody else, that the person who released it gave a fuck about the racist comment or the word that was used. It was to fucking further pile on to Jay so nobody would listen and they would feel uncomfortable going over there because, oh, how dare you support a racist? We see how it is. Oh, there we go. That clip was put out years ago. She had already answered for it several times. Thanks. I figured as such, but it was resurrected again when it needed another thing. Just like how they're going to try and search out stuff on even Bog that doesn't matter one way or another if it happens. At all. Not at all. Right. Looks like the dates to me.
Well, mine's in there too. Kramit actually, that was a Discord message between Jay and Kramit. But my docs is right in her Discord. My docs, my address, I have pictures, all of it. That's in an open Discord. That's for everybody to see.
I don't remember her ever doxing anyone. Do you?
What?
Kramit.
Her doxing anyone?
Yeah.
Like on YouTube?
Yeah,
Right.
On YouTube, I don't remember it. No, I mean, but obviously they were.
But Joe, why would she, if she was loyal to Queen and Clue, why would she have felt comfortable enough to drop Clue and Cletus's docs? That's the one question I have out of that when I think further on it. Why would Kramit turn around, unless that was intentional, to try and say, it's intentional to try and target people. That's exactly what they do, Nicole. They selectively pull things out to try and tarnish people's reputations and silence subs from feeling comfortable to go seek out the truth for themselves. It's a control factor. That's all that's being done. These are control factors to control the mass audience and to make most of you uncomfortable so you won't go ask the questions yourself. You won't engage in those things or have conversations. It's all about control. When you have nothing to target somebody with, you have to pull out lies, be damn good, be loud as fucking hell. You've got to get conspiracies going in there, and that's exactly what's happening. And it's just, yeah. Just trying to fit in. No, that was never okay. That's not okay, the real Kels. I've never been okay with that and did not engage and did not partake. That was absolutely ridiculous to me. I do not stand for any of that. I don't agree with it when it was done to BJ. I didn't engage in that shit either. That's a personal thing for me. I just avoided it like the fucking plague, and that wasn't the right thing for me to do either. I should have fucking spoke up and said something. I should have stood stronger on that then and spoke up and said, fuck that. And for that, I apologize, Jay. I should have said something about, like, that's bullshit. Your personal situation. So I do apologize for that. I've known what they want, proof of me trolling vulnerable people. That never happened. I never talked to anyone before I went on Queen Bee's panel. Thank you, Bog, for the support. And I'm going to leave that pinned for a while. I'm reading some of these comments. Yeah, I'm sorry. I should have spoke up and said something. I really should have. And I don't care where you are or who you are in that situation. That shouldn't have been something that was leveraged against you. That had nothing to do with the situation at hand whatsoever. It was just another fucking tactic in the smear campaign. And people can be angry with you and still, or disagree with you and still realize that that's no fucking, yeah. Trying to do I don't understand.
In the Discord.
Well, they were, Jay and Kramit were talking about you guys' stuff together in their inbox.
Right.
But mine is dropped in her Discord. Yours isn't just like an inbox with only those two. Mine is a
narrative. I've thought about that too, because they were already docs, but that was different information, and that's still shady. No matter what, it's still fucking shady. Yeah, I'm super glad I wasn't included in it. No, they were doxed before. Clue was doxed by, what the fuck? I always call him Ghost. Smoke. T-Rev 757's buddy. Clue was doxed way before. This was just different information. You think just to fit in? That's what I was wondering, Amy, to try and run it back and say, look.
In her fucking goddamn Discord where it's in the general room with everyone.
I agree with that sentiment. Artemis is now. I'm not in any Discords, so I have no idea what goes on in those Discords besides what everybody knows and gets ran all over the streets. Jay is saying that's not in there. that's something between her and Queen. Oh, re-entering the atmosphere.
I think
Well,
trolling can be fine if
I
it's
agree.
not affecting people's.
I've already been
Right.
doxxed, so I don't give
Real
two
shit.
fucks, but it's just the point, you know.
Across the board, like I think it's bullshit, and that's been happening a lot. Yeah. Oh yeah. And the other part, T, is the fucking shit that's missing in the December. Okay, so Julie, there's so much in that timeline and missing messages. I find it really sus that Chroma Reels all of a sudden BJ starts getting this non-SWAT call. Julie's calling the cops. They're because that's another thing Lynn Levenlight, just to try to put it in the subs' heads that there potentially is something nefarious that I'm doing. So it's got to start that I am involved in discords or I'm involved in this. It's the whole conspiracy thing to try and discredit and get people to stop listening to the truth or coming to seek out the truth for themselves. It's a whole discredit, smear. It's the same tactics. I'm not in any discords. That will never happen. There will never be a day that they come out with screenshots. And I promise you that. There is no HOA to even begin with. It's a fucking joke. But I'm not in anybody's discords. Not a single one. And that's just that. And I can stand here and promise you with all of my 10 toes, you can cut every single one of them off. That will never be true. It's just not a thing. I'm not in discords. Fucking doing all this shit. They're all buddied up with Julie. All of these Chroma Reels, Cramit. Chroma Reels is emailing BJ like a fucking mad woman, playing the push-pull game. And then when all this shit starts happening and they're providing Julie with all these clean videos and transcripts for her police reports, she stops emailing BJ for a short period of time and then starts again. Yeah, fuck. That was some weird shit. And y'all can give a collective thank you to Charming Jenna for me going back and playing this because that bitch came in here and said I lied. So I'm showing you where a lot of this kicked off and what was said and done, because this is a major factor. Major factor, Jenna, that you're trying to scramble your hardest. Scramble faster. You know what you guys have done? You've collectively tried to make it so where Granny, Queen, Jay, myself, and others would stop communicating. That's what the game is. To get us to stop communicating directly and just thinking the worst of each other. And we all, as adults, have to take our own responsibility and allowing shit like this and noise to get in the way and not. Because when people start going back and actually like looking at some of this, a lot of us aren't factors in a lot of this shit. Actually, majority of them aren't anything to do with these creators, including myself. Queen, Granny, Jay, even Clue wasn't really involved in any of this shit. Oh, that's right. Good point. Sorry. Good point. That was also you're right. Business information that was put out. Yeah. Not just listen. You go take care of yourself. I know today's a lot. So there.
I mean,
thank you for that. Yeah. I mean, if you want a picture of my ass, I'll send in. You can drop that in people's fucking discords for all I care. I don't give a fuck. What I'm bothered by is the fact that why then Clue and Cletus have been doxxed. Like their shit's been out there. Why then? Like, why then go drop that in the fucking discords out of the blue? It feels to me like somebody was setting something up there. And we know that Chroma Reels had nothing to do with Jay. We're aware of that. Like Chroma Reels, Jay couldn't fucking stand Chroma Reels. And that's been made clear all across the board because they're claiming. Let me be very clear before y'all weirdos go start running shit. I don't expect everybody to be best friends, get along, and hate bond at all, or even pretend. A lot of shit has happened. There's been a lot of shit that's been said, a lot of shit that's been ran with. But I think it's important for those of us that care about some sort of semblance of what was a community on YouTube. I don't care about the other platforms right now. That's irrelevant noise to me. About YouTube. That's what I'm concerned about. And I am concerned about watching how fast this is affecting so many subs, because you have two portions. You have the subs who are very aware of how this has been going on and what is being done and are seeing it just as clearly as some of us creators. And then you have the ones who continue to pretend that what is going on is everybody else's fault. It's not that they don't know. They know. People know. Sometimes choosing ignorance is best, but not in a situation like this. I mean, that was also part of the fallout between Kramit and Jay was because of her friendship with Krama Reels. So if we're going to say that, we know that Krama Reels wasn't doing fuck shit on behalf of Jay. So who was Krama Reels doing fuck shit on behalf of? And why the fuck did Krama Reels hide her channel and run? What happened, Krama Reels? The reason I say that is because I think, if I'm correct, and I'm looking right now to see, I'm not going to pull it up on the screen because I'm not going to put Cletus's or their info. That there's no better receipt than their own words. Miss E. Pettycrocker. There's no other better receipts than their own fucking words. That is called a receipt. Somebody's own previous lies, and the source of this is what you're hearing. You're going to hear the source of what I'm being told about the Kramit situation and how that got taken to truth. Buckle in. If you don't understand what's going on, then you probably aren't listening, because that's exactly what we're listening to. There is no better receipt than the receipt of their own fucking words and their previous lies, compounding previous lies. This is what is considered a receipt, and no better receipt than their previous stories. Wasn't it Amy like 8 years old or something? Information out here again. But 11/9/25, when did the fucking big debacle on Queens happen?
It was
Jenna's still here.
Before or after
I
the night?
agree with that.
it was before.
Snake comment.
Yeah, it was,
Yeah, they definitely intersect, Tara. They definitely intersect. I think they're two independent people with two possibly independent motivations, but they definitely intersect with some of this shit. The Izzy email. Fuck. That's a whole other piece of this. Oh, she did? She put her channel back up? Oh, fuck. Hold on. Let's go look. Rising from the ashes. Oh, fuck. I will survive. Oh my God. Burned out on people? Bitch, how many personalities do you got? She was supposed to be leaving a long time ago. God, I don't like these people. No, I didn't fucking know. Jay posted Crimology. Jay posted screenshots of pictures that were like of their business, like information around their business. Jay posted them and that kicked off a whole shitstorm of accusations that just didn't land anywhere. And I was thankful. I mean, I've said it so many times. I was so thankful for you and others that understood Discord and were able to point that out and say, Becky, no. That's not how Discord works. Like, you guys had to handhold me that day. I didn't even know what the fuck was going on. Standalone post on her community wall. Jay reposted it. And Eva, I'm sorry that this is confusing for you. If this is too much, there will be other content that you might be able to follow. Like, I know that some of this is confusing and I appreciate that, but this is a big problem that many of us are involved in. So there might be other things that are easier. Saw or said, like, here, this will make sense of itself. in the end. This is a huge source of fuckery that's been brewing for months. And it was business attached, like company stuff of theirs. Yeah. I did see it. Yep. It's probably still on Jay's wall. I'm sure I've got a screenshot of it. But Kramit sent it, I want to say, after the fallout. I think we determined that it was after the fallout. The panel happened on Queens with Jay, and then Kramit sent those screenshots to Jay. How do you know that? Wait, holy trolley moly. I want to note that Truth didn't stay for the call with CNC, Kramit, and Queen. So why was it so important to push a narrative that Truth wanted no part of it? Wait, what? How do you know that? Look, if Kramit's in here, fucking speak. Seriously, come in the comments and speak. I don't know what the fuck the deal is. Why was I told that Truth was in that recording or the call? And how do you know that Truth wasn't in the call? I've got both, and it's still not enough. I want an answer to that one, though. That's... Look, for anybody talking about me making some slights last night, I apologize. And I owe that apology to Queen publicly. Like, I didn't mean it. And I should have been way more clear about the fact that they had been using other people's panels, not just her. That was unfair of me to not use the appropriate walk back on that, to not just because people really, and I can see why she was upset about it. Absolutely. I use Sinner as an example, and I don't know if she even knew all the other panels that they had been on and summoned. That's on me. And Queen and I, thankfully, can communicate that. Like, I talked to Queen today. She told me already she was going to address it. Like, and this is not me trying to save face. It just happened. And I take that one on the chin. But I know she's been busy. I get it. She's not the only one and the only panel that it's being done on. And I don't think she knew that. So, miscommunication. And I should have phrased that better. Outside of that, we're all good. But when you guys hear the clip, if somebody does play it, I will not play it. I will not. I'm not bringing any of that shit over here. Sorry. Just like when Molly went to kick, irrelevant bitches stay where they stay. And that's what it is. And Cletus is an irrelevant bitch to me. And I said what I said. When you hear how he has spoken to me, it is so fucking Sinner-esque. You could change the voice and you would think it was Sinner. And that's why I use Sinner as an example. And I can't stand what he has done to Queen. And I stand on that. Period. No, what was Ziggy? What do you mean? What was Ziggy? I see you. Criminal med. Yeah, I think so too, Senna. But some people thought I was taking a dig at her. And that's not what I was doing. I wasn't taking a dig at Queen at all. But yeah, she attached it. Hold on. I'm big enough to see if it's still up there. I'm not going to share it, but whether that was my intent or not, the fact that anybody even was able to run that, because I have been talking, like last night, people even are trying to run about Granny being talked about. That was very clear and set aside really early on last night, that I have completely different feelings in the situation with Granny. And a lot of this has not even had anything to do with Granny at all. So I could have done a better job of that. And for that, I take accountability. I'll see if it's still up there.
There comes a point where protecting your peace is no longer optional. It's necessary. I've spent most of my life carrying things that I was never meant to carry. From a young age, I was taught to take care of everyone else. Oh, fuck my life. Yeah, no thanks. Rising from the ashes. This is not an emotional reaction. This is clarity. And that's okay, Sam, to agree to disagree on the basis of the sinner stuff. I have no problem with that. However, the way he spoke directly to me, I have every right to feel the way I feel. If you go back and listen to how Sinner directly spoke to me, and I'm speaking of my own personal experience now with both Sinner and Truth and Cletus, how they speak to me. I have been accused and lied about, demanded to answer for other people. When I'm on panel with Sinner, he wouldn't ask me about me and things I had done that he didn't like. It was all about who he sat me with. The way I've been treated by them, my own personal experience, and being on the receiving end of their lies and screams are very similar. And I have the right to feel that way because I'm the one that has been on the end of that from all of them. And it is very similar. But we can disagree absolutely on a lot of the foundational shit. Cool. I'm stepping away from this space and choosing to redirect my energy into peace, creativity, and a life that is no longer built around overextending myself for others. To those who supported me in a genuine way, thank you. I will always appreciate that. As for everything else, I'm letting it go. I'm choosing peace. And as a final note, I genuinely hope you all find some too. Maybe step outside, touch a little grass, reconnect with someone who actually matters. Take a break from creating stories about people you don't really know. You might be surprised what real life feels like. I know I won't be. Bitch, whatever. How many fucking times were you running around out here fucking get fucked? These over dramatic. I'm choosing peace. No, you got your fucking hand caught in the cookie fucking jar and don't want to be fucking caught up with it. Get fucked. Let me see. I'm looking at Jay's wall to see if it's still up there. I know, Sam. I'm just saying my own. This is Cromariel's post that I was reading. I was reading Cromariel's post. Hey, what up, Chico? Yeah, that's okay. 58 and fabulous. That's okay. People can go. She must have taken it down. But I'm sure I have a screenshot of it if I don't. Olap, let me be. Well, I know somebody that does. It was attached to a post that she made. She actually was. Yeah, Cappy, I can understand how she was upset with me. And I get it. And she understands how hurt how much this has been. So, yeah. Spinner is a good name for them, though. You're right. Abso-fucking-lutely right. And good to see you. She was talking to Just Saying in the post. Yeah.
It was before that.
Yep.
So, okay. That's fucking even weirder to me. Read the next one. Read the next. There's another one. Fuck. Listen, I'm the wrong one. I'm just going to say that. Xena with Fire, thank you so much for being a member for 6 months. I appreciate you. Stronger together. In certain facets, yeah. Absolutely. This shit isn't shit none of us tolerated before, and it's about time we get back to nah. Okay, here we go. This was sorted out over a year ago. It's funny. I was your friend long enough to be your bitch. This is Cromariel's post that I'm reading about, it was directed at Queen. The only one who could stream Britney at the drop of a hat, even when I wanted to take a break. I was still guilt tripped into it. I was good enough to support all of your channels. I was good enough to do your bidding. But good Lord, the rewriting history and the lies, yeah, y'all win. I'm out. What? Hold up. It's funny, I was your friend long enough to be your bitch. Whose bitch? She talked. Whose bitch was she? Yeah, damned if you do, damn. For anybody coming in late, and I'm trying to be as mindful as I can to like help people understand what's going on. We're replaying a stream. Jenna came in, called me a liar on some shit, and I'm fucking here. Let's show you where a lot of this shit kicked off. I can't speak to what's going on over on Kick because I don't go there. I can speak to what a happier and more focused person I've been the last 8 weeks or so. Correlation is not causation, but ... Bree, I love you. Thank you for the support. Can we just, it's Friday, Bree. Can we just get back to like the fuck it all Friday? Those statements like that. I'm always trying to dumb Bree down for my liking. Can you tell? I'm always trying to dumb Bree down. Bree, on my level. Come play in the trash bin with me for a minute. And if you don't, y'all got problems with reading comprehension. Well, do you need fucking AI to interpret that? Fucking Jenna. Yep. Imagine that. What community did she? Oh my God, I fucking drives me. Oh Lord, she's even got I'm a survivor. I'm not gonna give up. Fucking mom. Whatever.
I feel like this is Pink Panther, and we're playing a game of Clue.
The original date of this live stream was February 8th. This snowballed all sorts of shit. And this is a massive piece. Julie is one little portion. This is a much bigger facet. You want some music to go with it, Truth? Sammy, did I? And T, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. Thank you. Welcome to the Cabana. I tell you what, they made it very clear that they were going to try to tank my channel and come for me. They are. And the Islanders have shown up and shown out. And you guys are incredible. Thank you.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
Well, yeah, there's no reason for have it down stuff. There's screen recordings of all the live streams that they've been deleting and shit. People have been collecting it before I even knew what was going on. Fucking skip over that. Thank you so much, Sammy, for being a member for 32 months. Sorry, now my squirrel brain's going.
Oh, please.
Okay, hold on.
Please tell me you're about to play the Pink Panther.
All I know is I'm over being lied to. I can tell you that right.
Autumn, look, I was just saying, like, what community did you even? I'm not really meaning that. Like, I don't need a deep dive on that. I don't really care. I shouldn't have said that. Thank you for clocking that. I don't really give a fuck. It was just a like, who the fuck? Where did you even come from? I don't recall a lot of these people until the last like year. That's all I'm saying. Okay, carry on. Autumn, leave me be.
Now,
Let's do a queen. Let's do a 23-minute or 23-second timeout really quick. Just to remind everybody who Truth really is.
Oh,
This is so important. You're welcome. Listen, I still appreciate that clip. I just wish he would have hit his head. Maybe knocked some sense into the motherfucker. Too bad it didn't actually set some brains. I feel like that's how Truth is feeling right now, is that his head's bouncing. Thank you, Pen Pen. So the post said, no, nobody's tanking my channel. Absolutely not. Not at all. We're shedding some dead weight that isn't wanted around here. That's it. That's all. I've been around before anybody. Like, I've been doing what I've been doing for a long time. Trust me, I am not afraid of any of this shit, because when you're not doing this fucking shit like they're accusing you of, you just get on here, hit a button and say, fuck y'all. Prove it. Prove it. Fucking show the proof. Unless it's manufactured, they won't have it. Slim, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Cabana. Hey, just saying, it's very irresponsible to say that signs of PDFs aren't there until something happens. Dangerous message. We should be advocating and educating on that subject. And you might want to redo your rant. BJ isn't the one digging on your friend. Clue.
That would be the call coming from within inside the house. Kramit is digging more than anyone. This is one of many, and all of this was sent to me and others unsolicited. No one wanted this information. P.S. Who was hurt by me and why are you speaking on me? Who the fuck are you? And then she attached a post from Kramit from November 9th at 2:04 a.m. And it's a picture of Clue with business information. And then there is full reports underneath it of both Clue and Cletus's. That's what I'm talking about. And yeah, that post, Jay, was so like, I was so confused on some of that, but that right there caught my attention. I was like, wait a second. That motherfucker was sending doxes after the supposed blow up. What the fuck? And yeah, it was, and then screenshotting it and sending it to people, like, what the fuck? Yeah, Kramit dropped it to Jay. Cat's Eye, thank you so much for being a member for 20 months. I appreciate you. It was definitely there. Oh, really? That's fucking crazy. Interesting. Okay, carrying on. Off the back of the chair.
Yes.
I do agree. I think that, it can be funny. Like when she's emailing her and she's like, hey, this is so-and-so with duty.
Well, she was dropping Queen Bee's name behind the scenes and trying to like strong arm people. You guys want me to turn that on? Hold on. You want to see the splashdown? The splashdown. Should we start talking about how people think it's a green screen? Yeah, and to anybody that somebody asked me that last night, I think it was UA that asked me. I didn't know that people weren't aware of who it was. It was Truth, Clue, and Cletus that were doing a live stream, and supposed real information was being dangled out as if it was factual about reality. And I don't fuck with that. They know that. I've told them, like, I don't need to know that information. Nor did I believe it to be accurate either. So there was that. I wasn't about to run with it, but that's exactly why I put a pin in any further reality coverage, because they were using my exposure as far as using reality's words. It's not really an exposure. It's just a walk back of their own words to validate their desire to dox reality and pin shit on reality. That was fucking wild to me.
Passing through 1,000 feet.
Holy fuck. There's, yeah, but we don't like 3 million people watching this live stream. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the moon. Okay, sorry. Oh, I'm not ruining it for you. I won't sing. Oh, that's right. We had an intermission right there with Paul telling me to shut the fuck up. Bonnie was like, Becky, knock it off. You're ruining it. A history. And you're singing fucking.
Yeah, the mission elapsed time of 9 days.
I think that's the problem.
That happened.
And then, like, a lot of us didn't fucking know that was going on. And I'm just curious how much other shit
What happened?
was being pushed over. Listen, that after the submersive, what was posted on Cletus's channel about you, Jay? Sorry, I missed. What was posted and deleted quickly? Your docs? Your, oh my fucking God. The DV was posted? Unreal. The submersible. Ocean Gate. I have a hard time watching anything like that in real time. I am forever horrified.
Oh my
that
gosh.
scarred me. Or there or faked. I didn't see that. Again, I apologize. I did not see that and did not know. Or the CP. This is why some of this, like, there are things we don't know that has happened to each other. And for that, I'll take it on the chin. There's a lot of shit that's happened to Queen, Granny, Jay, a lot of people. And I will apologize. I didn't fucking know. And I'm sorry that that happened. And I did not speak again. Like, he deleted it right away. Fuck. PS call. I have an issue with that. In the fucking mention of chroma reels. There's a lot of shit that's fucking weird to me. And
yeah,
I think
that was fucking weird. Now,
same.
I will say that was weird as fuck, because why would anybody just mention her fucking name of all names, really?
And I think that was, well, I think it might have been a lie too, because I will say that is the one and only time we've ever talked on the phone.
Well, listen, I do anticipate them, because that's where they go. When they have nothing else, they go digging into anything. And I stupidly have been very open with some people behind the scenes. I just have nothing to hide. I am an open book. But I likely probably set the path to my own fucking upcoming whatever they're going to do. But let me tell you very clearly, you will never weaponize a situation that I have lived through and know the true story of for fucking trying to silence me, because all that's going to do is you're going to understand why I'm a fucking warrior ass bitch and why I will not take shit from any of you motherfuckers. So do your damnedest, because all it's going to do is make you look like a fucking idiot, and people understand why I take no fucks from people. So go on. But I probably did my own on that, for being honest with people.
Phone to chroma reels. It was, we were on the way back from somewhere in the car.
Oh yeah, they exploded. That oof. He was so careless. He wanted that to go so bad.
And they called.
And they called.
Yeah.
And she said that she had called the CPS office and they told her there was no mention of her in the paperwork.
Wait a second. Hold on. Please tell me it's not who I... Holy trolley moly. Jake, are you comfortable saying who passed away? Is it who I think? And if it is, my stomach's gonna... If you didn't shut the fuck up, your home life was gonna be exposed. No, she didn't. Oh my God. I just exchanged phone numbers with her last week. I told her to please not worry about this, because she was, oh my God. Yeah, she had been fighting cancer. And she got extremely sick. Oh my gosh, can we just take a moment for Nash? I am so very sorry to hear that, you guys. I am so incredibly sorry to hear that. Yeah, she was just over here again. I just exchanged phone numbers with her last week. We planned on having a phone date. I just feel so bad. She has a young family. I'm incredibly sorry to hear that. My thoughts and prayers go out to all of her friends and family. And if there's anything collectively we as a community can help for them, please let us know. I am incredibly sorry to hear that. How selfish. Like, she was so worried about so many of us that she was reaching out to try and help find understanding and mend some of these issues. Fuck cancer. Wow. Wow. I'm incredibly sorry, you guys. Sorry for all.
That's suspicious.
Right.
Oh, sorry.
So just to clarify something else, right? In terms of Kramit coming or being around or whatever, I just looked in Clue's email for everything related to Kramit, and the very first email was from Kramit's government name, and it was sharing the first two songs that they posted on their page about Betty.
Whoa, everybody calm down. Listen to all I said, okay? I don't have her number. If I had her number.
Yeah, I'm so sorry to all of her friends. Nash was always super good to me. Always super good to me. And I feel so like, I'm not even joking. Last week, her and I were planning a phone date. We were supposed to have a call. We both got busy at the time, didn't end up having a call. And then she was so worried about all of us while going through, like, it just makes you sit and realize, like, but Nash, in your honor, it's about time we set the fucking streets straight. So this one's for you, girl. You know that I'm not going to give up on this shit and just go along with the fucking BS. For your honor, it's time we get some of the fucking truth and set this back where it should be.
Or I would know exactly who the fuck she was.
In other words, Nash didn't expect me to be anything but the asshole I am, so I'm going to continue to be the asshole I am.
That good. It was a Discord call.
Cinda asks, can someone explain to me why Chroma Reels made a video showing that Queen and Truth were basically on to Jay several days before the big blowout, please? Can you tell me the name of the video and the date? I'll go look at it. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't know that Chroma Reels made a video showing that Queen and Truth were on to Jay before the blowout.
It does. What do you mean registered, Sam? Registered.
Does anybody know what this was talking about? I still never got an answer on this. So it sounds like Chroma Reels made a video and kind of put it out there that they knew it was Jay's alt. And just a huge PSA on behalf of Nash and anybody else. Please, if you have skin spots, your skin is the biggest organ on your body. And that's what her started with, was a spot, and progressed extremely fast. The story is actually what she shared with me is incredibly horrifying, like how fast this progressed. But please, go get your skin checked. Skin cancer is seriously, and your boobies and your colons. Yeah, a mole. Yep, just a mole. And then it progressed into a whole situation.
On Discord?
Here's my thing. All of this could be fixed if they would just come out and fucking talk.
Right. Yeah.
I disagree.
That's true. That's true.
I don't need to hear from them.
You don't know if they're telling the truth or not.
Well, I get that. You're right. But still, you know what I'm saying? Like,
the crazy thing to me about Kramit is Kramit's still around acting like nothing ever happened. That's the part to me that just fucking Chroma Reels is running like a bitch and saying she's other people's bitches. Ma'am, what? Sock puppets. Cinda.
Yeah, UA.
Unfortunately, I don't have, and they've taken down all their videos, so I don't have that one.
Listen, let me speak on the UA situation really quick. I think UA, and I've said this so many times to UA, so this is not going to be shocking. UA gets way too wrapped up and invested in these situations, and I think her personality and sleuthing skills that, listen, UA, we need to dial them in a little bit. You kind of really suck, my friend, at trying to find out some things. You get stuck on voice changers and wild shit, and I was so badly trying to prevent that last night, and you loop. I think you sometimes have good intent, and I don't think you're a terrible person, but I think your personality is exactly what people like Perplexed love, because you're kind of reckless and you will do all the things and you invest yourself in it, and then you are the fall guy. So although I do appreciate some of your tenacity, girl, you suck at trying to find shit out. Some of you that claim you're such good researchers really need to fucking sit the fuck down. You couldn't dock a fucking rock on the side of the road if it was the only rock in a 50-mile vicinity. You guys are not good skip tracers, and you run with half-ass information. And that's where a lot of the conspiracies and the fucking shit have started. And I think you are weaponized because you are overly invested. And that's what I can say with all kindness. I established boundaries with UA really early on. I reestablished that boundary last night, and that's where we're at. But that's the kind I've got today. Okay, thanks. Thanks for my TED Talk. That's interesting.
At least something.
Well, but at the end of the day, here.
Oh, and to Canvas and Crimes comment, she ain't gonna do shit. UA, stop talking about suing people, or you'll be in the lockhouse fucking lineup. Don't be a dumbass.
Here's where I stand, right? I mean,
right.
What I'm looking at, they won't, because the fallout was bullshit.
Oh,
I mean, and I'm pretty sure that Queen.
Listen, Olap, I would fucking rock a fanny pack. I wear a fucking fanny pack, but I wear it as a crossbody bag every fucking race we go to. Hell fucking yeah. In fact, hold on, Olap. Oh no, this is another one of these. I got you. Fuck my life. I think I got a tool belt fanny pack in the garage. It's not mine, but I'm gonna steal it and pretend it's mine for a minute, okay? Is this seriously? I do this shit all the time. It might even be big enough to fit Kyle's big ass wrench. What is wrong with me? Oh, hold on. This is your
Let's take
fault.
a tour. I need a fucking
I guess I need to probably use a laugh, so I'll replay this stupidity.
mental break anyways for just one moment. My head hurts.
Fuck my life. God.
Oh, Olap, you're in luck.
OBG.
Oh, this isn't really a fanny pack, I guess.
Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. In the
I
pub.
could make it a fanny pack, though. Watch me go. I can fit this around my waist.
Elma, it's good to see you. Thank you for being a member for 16 months. Appreciate you. Good to see you. Oh, I got to text you later. Guess what? The cow bags came. Oh my God, they're so cute. I didn't even know what they were. Kenzie had opened it and set it on the counter. They were there for days. I didn't even know it. I walked right past them. Oh my God, they're so cute. Elma, thank you so much. Elma sent me these reusable tote bags. There's multiple sizes, and they're mini cows. They're the cutest things. Thank you so much. Oh my God, you guys, she sent me a ring and a necklace too that are mini cows. It's the cutest shit you'll ever see. And it's all mini cow themed. The girls have already taken the jewelry and wearing it. Kenzie was so excited. But it's so, I love the bags. They're so cute. I can show them to you guys later if you want.
Well, it might have to just go like this, but look at.
Oh,
we can rock it like a fanny pack.
it's not a fanny pack.
Where's the strap?
By the way. I got pulled off later in the day for
We can belt it.
Oh, the big fanny pack.
Don't mind our messy garage. Kyle hasn't cleaned it.
It's actually not a fanny pack at all, but I just went with it.
Look at it's even got this little easy access. It's a huge fanny pack. Look at all the treasures I could put in there. Don't ask me where he got this shit. He didn't buy this shit. Must have been a Home Depot giveaway for his pro card. Look at that though. I could like, what's in my bag today? See? I'm gonna tape you bitches up.
Oh, there's a threat.
You like my bag? Donk. See it? Can wear it to the side.
Oh my God, what is wrong with
Does my butt look big? Okay, enough of that goofy shit. Now I gotta get this thing off me. Hold on.
Yeah, you did hold on me, and I got.
We have such a fucking disaster in this garage right now.
Oh,
And it is Home Depot pro shit. Of course it is.
listen, I'm a dumbass. Okay, just let it be.
Oh shit.
Leave me be. Thank you for reminding me the ice maker is going. You didn't remind me, but I reminded myself. Okay, carry on. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad my phone was on silent. Next time Yue wakes me up screeching in my ear at 1 a.m., please make sure the connection between her brain and her mouth, she buffers between every other word. Oh, God, Bree. Poor Bree last night was, oh God. Thank you, Bree.
Said the other day, the same situation for mine. Crama Reels left the Discord on her own.
Really quickly, to add to the UA situation, I apologize to anybody that doesn't know and didn't previously understand how UA is. The reason why I was kind of aggressive last night and redirecting and like cutting certain conversations off are because those are loops that she will get stuck in. And there are certain things that we're just never going to agree on. And it's okay that we're not going to agree on those things. We've already established those spaces previously. So that's why I was very aggressively like redirecting and let's go to another place. Let's go to something that we actually might be able to talk through. So if you didn't understand, it's because I've been there, done that before, and I know how this goes. Yeah, you both confirmed that.
And here's the one thing, right? If you want to say I'm lying, cram it, or say I'm wrong, you also said you didn't have screenshots of anything, yet they seem to keep coming out. Well, I remember a specific story about why the fallout occurred between you and Jay. Put the fucking proof out. Because I don't believe you had a fallout.
Christy says, in my opinion, BJ and Jay working together to get off scamming money because now we're talking about something else. Dutchie, did you address that already? I just looked at my phone. Did you address that already with Jay in the chat over the Arctic Fox situation? Do you want me to address it? Or did you already talk about it? I don't think we're sorry. I'm just now looking at my phone. Talking about something else. I think we're talking about what needs to be talked about and all the fuckery going on. We need to get to the bottom of this so we can focus on what fucking matters. And, well, I mean, I don't think it's taken any highlight off that. We're just trying to get to the bottom of who the fuck is doing what. And thank you for the support. We need to talk about this shit because none of us know what the right hand's doing. It's never crossed my mind. It never has mine either, Jess. It never has. I've never thought about that. And that bitch over there says that I'm assuming you. I will say it loud and proud. I do not think that just because Jay has been seen in BJ's chats that it means that they are working together. I do not believe that. I believe that is intentional to piss people off at times and just also be like, yeah, fuck, it is what it is. I mean, Kramit thought that it was weird. Okay, hold up though. I got a problem right quick, and tell me if I'm wrong, but people have known who Kramit is. And then Kramit slick fucking drops Clue and Cletus's docs. Kramit pretends to be cool, is emailing people that are real, like that bitch over there is one of Truth's mods.
Correct.
Clue and Truth are really good friends. And this bitch is not that bitch over there. Kramit, let me not call her a bitch so it doesn't. Sorry, Dutchie, I was looking for you. Wasn't sure. I just looked down at my phone and saw that my phone's on Do Not Disturb, so I wasn't sure. But okay, you did address it. Okay, perfect. I didn't want to backtrack to something that you had already talked about. You know, you can talk about whatever. Over there. Yeah, I am. Neither one of us are responsible for Arctic Fox, nor would we have had any inclination to anything going on. It wasn't like that. Kramit straight up fucking is pretending to play nice with Truth's fucking mod and straight up doxing Truth's buddy in a Discord chat with Jay. You see how fucking weird that is to me?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. I do, yes.
I don't. Where am I? Fuck no, some of us. Bog, where am I going? I'm hanging on. Hold on. What am I hanging for? What paused here? Why are we paused? What did I do? Other at all.
going on, like we all figured out. Jay used Just Saying's video to drop Clue and Cletus's shit being dropped by Kramit. Like that was an opportunity taken, and it is what it is. Yeah, I have nothing there because I just watched the quickest fucking flip in 2 seconds. Forget everything that BJ has done and hate bond like a motherfucker. Hate bonding controls a lot of fucking shit out here.
Well, it was interesting because when the last night was playing, you know, she's like, what happened? You know, she kept asking that. She was showing where Jay was so like, oh, BJ's stupid, BJ's ugly, blah, blah, blah. You know, she was just going through some of her old streams, and Jay was like, you know, you're not respecting this missing or murdered kid. And
Kramit had definitely multiple alts because we know that they were switching between them to troll BJ. So that is a positive. We know. I feel like there's a lot of people that know who Kramit is, but I feel like there's something bigger behind Kramit. Listen, I have felt it was really weird that I was more upset about their docs being sent, and I still question, was that intentional? It seems to me that that was done intentionally to have proof to send around later that Jay was allowing things to be sent to her like that, or people wouldn't even pay attention to the dates on shit like that. I really do think that that's likely how that happened. Trauma reels that I'm missing. And what's the purpose of all this shit? I wish somebody had some fucking balls to come out here and just fucking lay it out. One of the two of them, but they won't.
Belinda kept asking, well, what changed, right? What changed? And it's like nothing. Absolutely nothing has changed about her. So the fucking flip, right?
Well, and I guess I shouldn't say like people know who it is. Lazy Wolf, I should say, like people have talked to this person. So, I mean, if we want to get petty, I can get real petty. And I can say a whole lot more that'll set this place ablaze. But how much more do we want to go? Obviously, it's this person, and they've shared a picture of themselves. So to me, it sounds like they're okay, like being themselves with some people. Of course, do we even know if that's a picture of them? Oh, I don't fucking know.
That has happened is almost like it's mind blowing. You know what I mean?
Fuck yeah.
And no one was even talking about her. We like.
Bog, do you want me to send you the two? Body, would that help if I sent Bog those same two images I sent you?
Literally, maybe every so often, if someone said something.
And Jay, I appreciate you for apologizing about the Arctic Fox stuff. That was kind of, I was a little taken back by that too, because none of us knew that dude like that, and none of us would have protected him at all. And there was genuinely no communication to the lengths with any of us that any of us would have caught on to that.
Throw a little jab, but it's like nobody was going the fuck in on her. And she said the other day, but they can't keep my name out of their mouths. Bitch, where?
I haven't given it a name because I got you, Bog. Hold on. Crime Chronicles. Oh, fuck. I know. I don't remember who said it in here, but somebody said you'd have to go back in the comment. Yeah, that was really unfair. It wasn't just Jay, though. Let's be honest about that, too. It was Betty, the green team, jumped in and started going after Dutchie. Like, it was a lot. And I, because Duchess and I are friends, was included in it, too. And I promoted his link, his little petition thing. So, and he had a wrench over here for like a year. Comment section. It's been a long while. But somebody said that Kramit shared a photo of themselves with, I don't know if it was privately with just that person or in like a room in a Discord. And then many people have talked to Kramit. Like there was quite a few people in the chat, I don't know if they're still here or not, that have had conversations with Kramit. That's what it's. I disagree, Donna. Kramit's an absolute factor in this shit, whether they're a useful idiot for somebody or not. That's another thing. Kramit is absolutely involved in more and a vehicle for a lot of this fuckery. And Chroma Reels was just a shit story and fucking play everybody all together at once, like playing every single person. get out of here, Hawks. It's hard for me because if Kramit isn't like, why not just be fucking honest? Yeah, I don't know what's happening. You guys, some of you guys are getting booted back to the beginning. I saw Bree say that too. I'm sorry about that. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Probably because it's just like, shut this bitch up. Here you go. Just not relevant. It got passed off that I was trying to fucking, or coming back to that, which was never the case. I mean, I was very clear that there was fuck shit going on current time with Chroma Reels, and that was my intent. But Chroma Reels has been fucking running to people since then and saying, enjoy, or your girl's wrong on this, enjoy Jay. I have nothing to fucking do with Jay. Nothing to fucking do with Jay. Me trying to get to the bottom of this, I don't give a fuck who's involved. I just want to know the goddamn truth. See? That's it. I don't care where it fucking lands. Well, the good thing is right now, Dina, it's not just me and Jay. Jay is able to communicate with a lot of other people in the chat, and I think that's valid. And I think there's multiple messy. Here you go, Chroma Reels and Kramit. Here's my fucking challenge. Who are you doing this to benefit? Come out. Show us proof. Who was asking you to do this shit? Who was benefiting from this shit? Stop being a pussy. You never had a fucking problem. And listen, my mods are being overly kind today because I've asked for an open chat, and it is an open chat. But things can be done in a respectful manner too. Aggressive can be okay. You don't have to pull no punches. I'm not asking everybody to be buddies or like each other or anything like that, but it's time we can kind of fucking adult too. Making videos and making community posts and all this other shit. Who's benefiting from all the fuckery you're doing? Stop hiding. Stop letting other... Yeah, and I apologize, Queen. I should have phrased that differently so it didn't feel so at you specifically and only you. I can't apologize. My feelings are hurt because I said the other day they are going to keep, and not just to you, they are going to keep doing this and involving others until they have all of us. And it's the lies, and I don't understand it. But I genuinely do apologize for that. I should have been more clear. Like you said, you haven't heard the clip, but you will understand, I think, the center reference that I made. And that was not just to say that to you. It's just the only person that has spoke to me like that I could even reference it. But yeah, I apologize. That was my fault on that one. Other people fucking take shots. Stop letting truth get fucking one email here or one fucking Discord message here to make him think this is that and this is that. Stop doing that. I think Queen must have had a call.
Yeah, I think I heard her phone ring.
Sorry, I'm just a straight up bitch. Sorry, Truth. Go ahead.
No, I just said I have a headache. This shit's stupid. No offense, not.
You are a fucking headache, Truth. Let's just be clear. I need a nickname for him. I can't call him Truth because he's everything but the truth. Lies? No, I say that too much. People will be constantly confused. Dupedous. What's the word I'm looking for, Bree? Give me some smart sounding word for a liar.
Not stupid, but you know what I'm saying. Like, it's just wild, just unnecessary.
Jennifer, in the same aspect, people like me who use her own words to debunk her own, no, it's counterproductive to what I do. Duplicitous douchebag. It's counterproductive. It's too tongue twisting to say it off the top of my tongue. You don't even really fit a douchebag, though. You're not useful enough like a douche. To highlighting the real harm that these people do. Hold on, let me go back to the drawing board. I got to find something that just takes up fucking air. And when they do open their mouth, it's nothing but lies. So let me think harder on this. Fucking around like that makes everybody think we're fucking not about the facts or don't give a fuck. No, it's not fucking fun for all of us. Because now it's sitting here that we all have to sit here and run around and chase our fucking tails when in reality, come out and fucking just drop the fucking screenshots. Why is everybody in the fucking Terry Lynn shit last night. I don't know if you guys were here yet. People have been, Body has been asking Terry Lynn for that fucking video. Hey, and the shortened variation of that is ED, erectile dysfunction. I think that fits perfectly. Elevated deception, shortened to ED, erectile dysfunction. I think we're onto something, Boggs. For a year and a half, she's been avoiding her. What happens? Terry Lynn gets mentioned in a bunch of. What did we do? Did our training wheel hit a bump? Note to self. Olaf, I'm going to start just blaming it on you. I'm going to say Olaf is just using us all for an ultimate musical. She's writing a fucking screenplay, and we're all just characters in it. You guys just didn't realize it. So Olaf is. That's probably why the master of every. I think we figured it out. It's because if you're getting erectile dysfunction ads, it's because you're watching Truth. Fuck. I solved it. Everything going on. And then I just am going to claim my part right now that I'm the fanny pack lady. Okay. Can we just go with that? That might fucking seem simpler and probably more logical at this point. Really? It might.
Mom, what is this?
Huh?
What's this on the floor?
Autumn, what? Who nonsense said was clipping this live? Who? What? I don't fucking know. Sorry, I got squirrely, okay? We'll get to the part where it's really fun. Here comes UA. I don't. Misinformation. Queen dropped.
And they may as well.
My understanding, when Queen dropped, she got a call.
Right.
Right.
Because they best believe that everything that they have done is going to get shown.
Oh, which has never happened. I'm gonna cut this out. I'm gonna wobble and weevil back and forth because I forgot how much I squirreled in that one. I'm gonna go back to the original. Same stream, February 8th, cutting one of the nonsenses out. Maybe it'll be a little easier for you guys to follow. Instead of triple me, double.
So why, out of all the stuff,
same calling people on the phone trying to do damage control on behalf of her buddy Chroma Reels, but then she says she doesn't know all this shit. The fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
The thing that got me yesterday is they didn't know each other before Sebastian's case, but they're already so close that Chroma Reels is going to email you and say, keep Terry Lynn's name out of your mouth.
Yeah. Simplify, you got to understand some of these things. There's no like, I don't know what you guys are wanting here. Some of these conversations have to happen, whether you guys are like them or not, or agree with them. I'm not expecting everybody to just be fucking besties. That's not what this expectation is. There are a lot of things that have been crossed. There are a lot of things that have been said about all of us. Queen, Jay, myself, Granny, Clue, that are incorrect. That we have to somehow work through and communicate about. And she's here today. So as much as some of you don't like her, it is also valuable to understand another perspective. And you can absolutely block her in the chat. Nobody's telling you you have to accept this or that. But please understand, we have to have some sort of conversation about how we got here to begin with. And I don't know the other side of what was going on there. And the only person that can answer some of those things is Jay. I'm not trying to mend all these other issues with Jay and everybody else. There's some conversations happening in the chat. Others, they might not even happen. And that's okay. But we have to have some sort of, listen, we've got to have conversations. And I really don't like it when people, I'm trying to give that space to everybody. You do that to me. Like, I'm doing something to you guys. We have to be able to have conversations. And some of you with this like expectation that we have to shut all these people out,
is exactly why this shit continues. So please allow, if you respect me enough, respect the fact that I know what the fuck I'm doing. Thank you.
Well, and tried to play that little roundabout yesterday about asking her if she knew Minnie for a long time. And she was like, no, she wasn't in the 90-day. And then when she was asked, do you know Sally? She hemmed and hawed and then said, I know a lot of Sallys. You fucking lying bitch.
Right.
I was like, the fuck? And then here she is after years. They said Queen has been asking for that interview for a year. Body confirmed she's been asking for it for a year and a half and nothing. But then last night when the heat's up, she drops it and plays the whole, woe is me, I didn't know. Bitch, you signed fucking shit for at night media for your self-serving need to try and get in with fucking dog. Come on. And another question, why are all these crazy bitches have to do with dog handling, running dog rescues? What the fuck?
So I have something just sparked in my brain. I would be curious to see the nights that BJ got these emails from Law and Crime and Duty Ron. Because if I'm not mistaken, she even stated that it was a fake email from Kramit or blamed Kramit.
These pieces right here are important. This panel was so much more valuable than people realize, but it also created a clusterfuck that so many are acting like they didn't know was happening. And some don't know that this was kicking shit off. But this is such a huge piece of this mix.
And I find that really interesting considering that the general consensus is, nobody really knew that.
Ooh, that's a good question, Cletus.
Yes.
We need to go back and see.
And
that's exactly right. Think of this as a dysfunctional family reunion. Okay, there you go. Thank you, Kathy, for that's a great explanation.
I'm asking that publicly on purpose because typically when some fuck shit is afoot and somebody asks a question about it, the fucking roaches scatter and you can watch them and where they run to.
That's a really good question.
I just wanted to point out that I'm really disappointed in Clue that she's never emailed anybody and told them to keep my name out their fucking mouth. Hurts my feelings.
She didn't email me. She texted me and said, leave Truth alone.
Oh.
Clue.
All right. Never mind.
Fabricate a text message so he feels better.
No, I just think it's messed up. But it's all right. We'll continue.
Oh, he's still here. Never mind. He can hear me.
She left.
The sad thing is he left, but he always wants everything about himself. Sherry, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Appreciate you. Welcome to the cabana.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
Oh, shoot. Cletus. No, this shit just is weird to me.
Yeah.
No, the reason I asked that, right, is because, look, I mean, I get a lot of people don't want to look beyond the Kramit Reels thing, but I'm not satisfied that it just stops with them.
Oh,
I'm
I
just
don't
not.
And I appreciate you, KB, understanding what I'm doing, and I'm not expecting anybody. Like, I'm not telling people how to feel about this. I need answers. And she's here having conversations, and I respect the fuck out of that. She's here and engaging and taking a lot of fucking hits. People are accusing and have been accusing her of shit that didn't even happen too, which but yeah.
I still suspect that there is a known working relationship between a couple of other creators that everybody knows that have worked in with this shit to create fucking content and drama.
I agree with that. I don't think it stops there either. That's why I would like them to come out and own who the fuck benefits from this, what they were doing, who knew what they were doing. What did they got to hide now? I mean, it's already being outed that they were fucking. Come out and tell us. Come out, wherever you are. Lay it out. There's nothing to fucking protect now. Yeah, the StreamYard audio. Yeah, we were that was so annoying. Every time Terry Lynn would get asked a question last night, the StreamYard would have audio issues. That was fucking weird.
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Okay, Terry Lynn.
Let me scroll here. I know it's here somewhere. Hold on. No, it's here. Oh, here. No, that's not it.
Right. I was rewatching some of that because I knew it was that 7-hour stream that you guys had got her to confirm. Oh my God, talk about, I don't know how you guys fucking sat through that shit where she was hemming and hawing and skipping all over the place. You would ask a very direct question and she would go, Queen fell. Don't mind her. It's those magic mushrooms that I hear some fucking dumb fucks on the internet think morel mushrooms are hallucinogenic. God, some of you fucking people are idiots, BJ. Directly speaking to you, a morel mushroom is like a delicacy. People mushroom hunt because there's a lot of money in them, and some people just like to eat them. They're not the ones in the little Ziploc baggie that you eat that taste like ass. But even if they were, I mean, microdosing is a thing, bitch. Wake the fuck up and shut the fuck up. Okay, thanks. Go for my TED Talk on morel mushroom hunting. 10 feet this way and then 20 feet that way.
Dude, and I was like throwing up the entire time. Like I would literally go in the bathroom, get sick, and come back and try to talk. Ugh.
I
Fucking
smoked
terrible.
myself sober.
Well, and here's a question related to that too, right? Two questions.
That's what I did.
Number one, how did Terry Lynn end up at Jay's in that scenario? And when did the fallout between her and Jake occur? And what was it over?
Busted. You.
Because I mean, I'm not going to lie and sit here and say that I think that it's all actually real. Because I just fucking saw evidence that supports that the Kramit and Jay fallout is bullshit.
Cletus, were her and Terry Lynn ever close?
Were Jay and Terry Lynn ever close?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they were close enough for Jay to get on Truth's stream one night and show all of Terry Lynn's business up to and including her fucking driver's license. So they were that close at least.
Oh, shit.
What's up, Clear?
Oh, yeah. I remember that.
Jay
Wait, that happened on my panel?
If I'm not mistaken, that was on your panel when she did that, because I was like, why the fuck would you do that on Truth's panel?
Yeah, don't do that.
Fuck.
I didn't know that fucking happened.
I don't
Yeah, I
remember
think that was your
Yeah,
panel.
they came up out of fucking nowhere on Truth's panel. I mean, like they didn't even fuck with each other. And here comes Jay all of a sudden one night, and she jumps in the middle of this shit talking about Terry Lynn and proceeds to pull her screen up and show all of her fucking business.
Revival.
Wow,
Hey, did that happen? Did this happen? I've wondered about that. I didn't know anything about this. Has Queen been in my chat before, Vivian? Are you joking right now? Actually joking? Queen pops in and out occasionally, yeah. And has been for years. Queen and I both do extensive, lengthy lives. So yeah, she pops in here and there. She was actually, not only has Queen been in my chat, but the panel that we're watching, Queen actually joins. What? Are you genuinely asking, Vivian? Or are you being funny?
I had to be back before I
don't know
went off for a while and came back.
Yeah, it was way long time ago.
It was a long time ago. But I just remember Jay coming up on your panel out of fucking nowhere, and I'm like, why is Jay in here?
Yeah, that's interesting.
And look,
yeah,
I may be wrong and misremembering that she showed that on Truth, but I know she came up on Truth and talked about Terry Lynn one night.
I remember it being talked about. I don't ever remember letting someone share a screen without me seeing it first.
I thought I remember what you do.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I remember.
Okay.
I know Jay showed it.
Was that
But
even real?
I may be misremembering if it was her panel or Truth's panel.
I'm just kind of like, I'm sorry not to like make a big deal out of Vivian's comment. Would you guys are so funny with which one is? Oh, okay, Vivian. Yeah, I mean, she's been around for years. Queen and I have known each other for years.
Oh, that she showed all that on.
Oh, there's no finding that. I see y'all in the chat saying Truth find it. That there's no finding that.
It's gone.
Yeah, that's way gone.
To answer your question, Revival, I'm struggling to understand if it was known that Kramit wrote the fake email from Judy Ron to BJ, that it was not condemned. I didn't know.
I
until
did not know either.
And I wouldn't have been okay with it. And especially when the timing is, but if Cletus, I don't recall BJ knowing it was Kramit. I think there was rolling at the same time.
And that's why I say, right, it would be important to find those streams and see specifically what she said, because I'm not going to let off of this. I think that's not the only thing that I've seen that indicates to me there may be a connection between Jay and BJ. And the very first thing that got me side-eyeing it was when Jay acted all fucking weird one night about one of BJ's people being in her Discord and BJ talking about it on her stream, and Jay.
Yeah, Queen, I'm realizing that she genuinely, that's why I was like, wait a second.
Talking about how they removed them and all this. And I was like, well, what?
Yeah, I think we'll try to find that stream and see. It would also be interesting to see the timing of that, like when it was, because I don't recall when that was. I remember that she said she was getting emails from Duty Raw, and I'll have to go back and look and see. Yeah, what was done to Trisha by Chroma Reels is fucking foul shit, but it's happened to many creators. Like, she's been running from fucking person to person and stirring all sorts of shit, trying to, like, almost, again, my opinion, but especially the people who restream Britney, anybody that was restreaming Britney on another, like, live streaming her, seems that they got real heavy pressure and, like, strong armed. And then there was always some fucking bullshit. Can I get a link from you about you want a link to come up, that bitch? You want to come up on panel? Or what link are you asking for? Or the one I was showing earlier? The video I was showing earlier, do you want to come up?
Don't let that crazy woman up here. She's abusive and everything.
I'll let her handle you. Keep your head on a swivel and trust no one, right? Duchess, right? I
concur.
Who put it out? Do we know who put it out originally that Kramit fixed those emails? I think Jay might have. And then Kramit confirmed. Yeah. Please, for a second. Only 1 second. I gotcha. Let me go find my phone. What the fuck, man? This shit is crazy.
Who has the time to do all this? Like, I just don't understand. How do y'all, like, I'm surprised I'm spending this much time on this topic. But, like, who has the time to make fake email addresses, go through the whole process, then send an email? Ugh, never mind.
Think about this. Truth. Chroma Reels, just Chroma Reels, has over 900 videos. Just started in March of 2025. 900 videos, plus in inbox with every single creator, some mods, some subs. I still believe that she probably had help running that fucking channel.
Yeah, they're either fucking crackhead or it's run by more than one individual. You know, kind of like the other day when Dietz realized she was logged into Joneson's account type of shit.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, I think, again, reemphasize, it would be very beneficial if BJ would show the actual emails and the information in the emails, including the time and date and the email addresses, where she got these troll emails, as well as where she got the email from what she said was Chroma Reels or Minnie.
Well, she said the other day she would show them.
Right. She said she would show it. She has no problem doing it. And I mean, I'm just saying, right? If you want to get to the bottom of the fuck shit in the community, BJ, and stop it, that would help. I know you're too fucking slow to figure anything out, but that would help people that aren't.
How you want her to do something, but then be an asshole at the end?
First off, I didn't say Dietz did anything. I was talking about the other day when they were doing a video, her and Big Worm together, and Dietz says, "Oh, I'm not sub to this person. Wait. And then she said, oh, I'm still logged into your YouTube. She was
They share the same fucking StreamYard and shit. It's really not that deep.
logged into Jones's YouTube.
As much as I don't fuck with that group of idiots, look, they're not the brightest bulbs in the bunch, okay? Joneson is... I mean, thank God there's drama for Joneson to watch, because that bitch couldn't fucking do a goddamn timeline or a fucking factual anything without somebody writing her a goddamn script. Okay, I spoke my shit. Listen, y'all are lucky I'm not just up here dragging every one of these fucking hoes for filth with the fucking shit that they've been talking and trying to like escalate and shit and pile on. Yeah, some of them deserve some shit to be said. But you also have to value or respect somebody to give a fuck. And when you hear a fucking bulldog hollering from a kennel, you just let him lay down.
Dude.
You let her up here. Lord Jesus, help us.
You love her, you know that. Well, I mean,
he can't
bye-bye.
stand me and I can't stand him. It's okay. We just fucking don't like each other.
That's all right. Go ahead.
Relationship.
Okay, so in that video, my fingers are tired of trying to type on this phone or my computer.
No, I don't think the bot. Well, Queen, are you still in here? When's the last time you were botted? I don't think the botting has been happening.
So in that video you were playing earlier of the blob video, Jay comes into the chat of that video and she
And Greg, please listen. Nobody is saying that anybody is innocent. There was an alt used that kicked off and a question asked. All of the things that she has been accused of. Now, her and Queen's issues are her and her gains. Let's separate shit out here and actually stay on target. Whether you want to, like, those two things, okay. Outside of that, there's a whole lot more bullshit here. Two alts.
just appears in Queen's chat. And she's like, yeah, I know Jay is here. You know, I ruin everything because I ask questions. And she wanted on panel with Terry Lynn and those.
Oh, Charming Jenna, it's your time to shine. Sorry it took me a few hours to get to here. But here you go. Time to shine.
Girls.
This is all for you anyways.
About that raw video, but it was something to do with she had an issue with Terry Lynn then, and she was going to confront it head first then at that time. And it's in that video you were just showing. It starts at like an hour and 22 minutes and I think 1 second in. If you start watching the chat. So you notice I said the other day, when you watch that video, watch the chat. You can listen to all that on panel, but it's all circle talk. In the chat, it's a whole story between all of them.
Always, every fucking time.
And it's in writing, and you can look at it, and you can tell who did what. And
Bright Light, the fuckery afoot, the constant lies. If you missed it, Charming Jenna came in here and lied. You had some pretty strong opinions the other day in a chat too, Bright Light. And seems that you have missed an awful lot of what is going on. I mean, and I'm not shading you. It just seems that you have either missed a lot. Like I was watching comments the other night when things were being said, and I was trying to respond back to you. I just couldn't get to it in time. But you, like, if you have questions, ask the truth of what is actually going on here, not all of these fucking lies, because there's been a lot of games that all of us have been pulled into creator wise, and it just keeps happening. And more people are being pulled into some pretty basic shit. This isn't just about my coverage of Julie and people trying to run around and act as if it is my coverage of Julie or this sideline shit. There's a lot more going on here than many people want to pay attention to. The Kramit and Kramaril shit is a problem. Kramit and what Kramit was doing, and then how that was being sent to creators and built into content is a fucking problem. The Julie situation is just a catalyst. Julie exposed herself as a fucking liar in police reports, court filings, and hours of fucking streams where she never shut the fuck up about it. There's been so many other things that are inlaid in all of this that are a huge factor. Truth inserted himself and became a victim of me somehow by showing him that Julie was using his name. And then the fucking bullshit hasn't stopped with him at all.
How it went.
Maud, Jenna, wanted to come in here running her fucking slop mouth again. So we're just replaying what actually happened because I don't prove Jenna to be a liar. Her buddy does.
Because it's all in writing and they're all talking in chat where you can understand it for whatever.
And yes, for anybody asking if Kramit is still around, Kramit and Krama Reels were just in truce 2 nights ago. Am I correct? Or was it 3? Chumming it up. Yep, sure are.
Reason you can understand it better in chat than you can all of them on the panel together.
That's how I ended up finding out that that account that Truth showed last night, that bitch
Constantly
was in that account. And I was like, wait a second. And then I went and
Sammy constantly over shit that I was showing directly to them. She said, oh God, I can't even.
looked at that account again and found the YouTube. And I was like, hold on. And we started looking at the videos and the voice was there. And I'm like, something's weird about this.
Right. And I don't know where that
Genuinely seem confused on some of it, Bright. So if you have questions, ask me. I was trying, like I said, I was trying to catch some of your comments the other night. I was multitasking and couldn't get to it, but genuinely ask me, please. I have not tried to like not answer things as direct as possible. There's just a lot of different things. And that's the nature of this, to cause chaos and confusion, because the base of this is very fucking simple. It's just not that complicated. It's a lot of stupid fuckery to cause exactly what is happening. And the rumors and the lies and the fucking bullshit being ran with it because of a very simple situation is fucking ridiculous.
So Johnson and them has been saying this whole time that there's not another Brookie Cookie account. They've looked, it's not here. And the whole time it has been right in front of everybody's face because it's been in closed chat. But she is a subscriber of Jay's. She's over there talking mad shit the last 2 times that Jay's been live about everybody. And she's also in Jones's.
Well, she's a member at Queen's too.
Well, she's in Clue's Discord as well.
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. It's been right in front of us the whole time. We didn't see it. You know how I found it? In that chat of the blog video. I said, oh my gosh, where's this at? And then I remembered seeing the avatars, because her avatar is the same in Discord as it is on that channel. And I'm like, well, let me go look at this, because she had been in Truth's chat when he was on one of those protests. And she was telling Odin Girl in the live chat where to tell him to go because of this is going on here and this is going on there. Well,
do I really need to ban you today, Cash? Genuinely asking, because if you start that fucking bullshit, I straight up will fucking, you and I will be fighting for the first time. Do you think there's ever a day that I'm going to work with UA? I'm not working with anybody. I'm working with a fucking lack of brain cells right now because of all the stupidity and the lies. Other than that, but I'm serious, Cash. Those are fighting words. You might have just finally found the fighting words. Asking if I'm working with UA.
From my understanding, that she don't even live there. Like, if you look at her channel, she doesn't live there. So I don't know why she knows so much about what was going on there, because she wasn't at the protest that day.
Yeah, that's odd.
But she knew a lot about it and was like telling him to go take the skywalk and then don't go there. And
listen, it's pretty simple with that, Cinda. They're not factors in most of this either. She's a fucking drama sucker, okay? She is like the lowest variation of Jerry Springer. That bitch has nothing but drama. So she is like giddy over the stupid, because it doesn't take any brain power to watch people fight. This is her thing. So she inserts herself in everything, but she's really not a factor in anything because she stands for nothing. That's why when you're so bendable, you can flow from place to place and move like a slithering snake.
it was like, well, and that's what, weird. Kind of brought it up in my head, was like, this ain't right. So when I sent that over to him, I'm like, look, this is in the chat. here's this name that they kept saying didn't exist anywhere. We've been looking at it, and like, she don't talk in Clues Discord, but she's in there. I mean, I just assumed she was probably just one of those other people. When I first look at it, it said Amber FAFO. That's what I seen till I clicked on
She
it.
used to talk in there, but she's removed all of her shit.
Yeah, which is weird because that's like Tammy Clips. She removed almost everything except for what she wants to put in there when she's trying to get us to go at her in there, you know? So it's like,
listen, Lindsay Lee, I know you like those people, but no, I don't do drama in the way that she salivates in it. And I know that that's your people, but you just have to expect when you are in my chat that I will have zero respect for that one at all, and the lies that she also has told on me. And again, she tried weaponizing a phone call that was told to her by an ex-mod of me that involved a third party and just being a support, as I knew something about Chris Proudfoot or Sebastian's case. She also called one of my friends a token. So again, with all due respect, some of you might like her. I have every right to say all the fucking petty shit I want to about her too. She is another one who has inserted herself, lied on many of us. She also was the initial FOIA a friend. See, she used the relationship that she had with Queen to use that to turn around and FOIA that. Not because of anything legal or going on, and then handed it off. Those things are valid things that people have an issue with. Now, how it's been a whole world from there, that's what it is. That's out of my hands. But those things are truthful, and nobody's going to sugarcoat that shit. Her own friends disagreed with what she FOIA'd and then handed it off on Queen, which you know. So I'm going to talk my shit about her, and I think you expect that. And if you don't, there's just my respectful answer. Fuck her the long ways. She replays my shit and is such a fucking petty bitch. She doesn't even know what the hell she's talking about, but just has to say her shit. It's fucking ridiculous.
are y'all watching us or what?
Well, that could be also the weird shit with Kramit. I mean, that's some weird shit with Kramit, just the two of them in a chat. And Kramit's
I'll agree. Why did you message Kramit like that out of the blue? Y'all wasn't talking or nothing. Kramit said that they wasn't talking. Or
there's some of the things you guys just have to accept. If you're going to be over here, cool. I got no problem. We can have great conversations about certain shit, but some of this shit are just fucking hard lines for me. And valid reason for that. Abso-fucking-lutely valid reason for why I feel the way I do. And I'm not letting you guys shit on that anymore or try to spin it or gaslight me. She fucking took a conversation that she heard about from Amethyst, Hoodie and a Crowbar, you know, the fucking other one trying to insert herself in this shit and talk all of her shit and relight stories. She took a conversation and then they dangled it to the internet that I knew potential information about Sebastian's case. I'm not fucking ever going to be okay with that type of shit. She knew. And they still did it, trying to dangle it like I had information on Sebastian's case. Sick fucking twisted shit.
Or anything, and they just got that link, and she was like, I'm not clicking that because I'm not doing it. Nope. And
so YouTube Inspector Gadget just said that they have a connection to Center. So I do know that the FAFO one was in there yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know how far back the connection goes, but there is one, at least recently.
And that could be just since the hate bonding has started to, I don't fucking know. I don't know. I just know I've seen that account around previously. I can't speak on behalf of Truth here, Megan, but she also said that her unsolicited email with Truth's docs was from somebody she didn't know. Why not show that email as well? I don't know if Truth would be okay with it, but I think she should. Different account, I think, fucking, that I was talking about. There's multiple of similar accounts. Black all Truth's information out and show us who the fucking email that she got Truth's docs from. Get in front of that. If you didn't have that shit or ask for that shit, show it.
And not just who it was from, but the time and date.
Yeah, the time and date. Show that entire header. Take his information out. But first of all, it wasn't a conversation with me and Chris Proudfoot Sam. And secondly, I was just being a supportive person for another creator that had been in the conversation. I was just there to support my friend. That's it. That's all. It's pretty fucking simple. And no, it's just not like that. There was nothing relevant to the case. And if there would have been anything relevant to the case, it would have been turned into law enforcement. As simple as that. But they tried to weaponize it and use it against me too. That would be helpful if we can get to the fuck shit. If people are, I've said it from jump, if people are doing this shit to her and we're all taking the fucking blame for it. Oh, this person, I'm sorry, but that fucking Chroma Reels being mentioned in this supposed CPS call is weird shit to me.
And I said that too. And Chroma Reels sent me a message that day and was like, I'm called CPS and they said I'm not on the paperwork. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I didn't even know what she was talking about. Like, had no clue.
That's what she said to so many people. She was trying to get it. And that's what's weird. Her reaction to it was weird. I called there and they told me that I'm not involved. They ain't going to tell you shit, especially some person named Chroma Reels. Sorry.
But
That's
I mean,
weird.
the only reason I know any of this is because when all this started popping off and happening, Chroma Reels messaged me and said, I don't know what the fuck is happening right now. I said, I don't either. Like, I don't know. It's just hitting left and right. What is going on? And she's like, I don't know. And then there's a channel. I don't want to say the name up here, but there's a channel. I'll put it in the right chat so you know what I'm talking about.
Okay.
I'm sure you know what it is. But there's a channel that come out and it had my name and Kramit's and Truth's name and Kramit involved. And I wanted to know what the fuck that was about.
And I will say this, that channel has been accused by Kramit of being in Jay's Discord. Now,
Yeah.
I haven't seen the proof, but I absolutely have.
Duchess, and that isn't it. It wasn't even our call with Chris that was being weaponized. It's not even our call, Dutch. It was the other call that Chris wasn't involved in it. It was just a conversation between me and another creator, and Hoodie and a Crowbar happened to be on the call too, and has completely misrepresented what transpired and where it stemmed from. She knows as well as everybody else that, I mean, the fucking sick bullshit. But now, Duchess, she's also claiming that I paneled somebody abusive to her. And yeah, the stories are solidly being rewritten on that fucking psychopathic bullshit liar shit too. Yeah, I'm fucking over it. She's taken this opportunity with all the crap to come on because she couldn't be a fucking adult and communicate appropriately and kept gaslighting me and lying to me in real time. Yeah. Now the fucking lies are starting with her again, Dutch.
I have the message where Kramit says that.
Well, they are a member at Jay's because they were in her chat talking friendly. I do know one of Jay's mods was on there in the comments and was like the only person in the comments. And then suddenly now
this Discord shit's over my head, so I really don't know.
She's gone out of it.
But yeah, people are gonna make video. Maybe I'm missing something, but this is YouTube. People are gonna talk shit about you.
No. It shows a message that was in Jay's Discord that says something to the effect of, I keep having to go and get all this shit on Truth or find all this for Truth, and it's charming that I really fucking want, but I keep getting distracted. And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? Like,
so this is actually when I reviewed this, if you recall, Charming came in. Now bear with me. I'm going to do a little switcheroo on you. I'm going to switch to our review of this. This is the third time I've tried to do this. This is April 10th. So I was reviewing this because people asked if we could go back over this because this was such a foundational piece in things kicking off. I was asked, can we go back to that? Because this is a massive situation that needs to be addressed. I said, sure. We reviewed this on April 10th. Charming Jenna comes in the chat and provides more information. And here we are with that.
So now it's the triple nonsense again. I'm sorry. It's confusing, but it's what we're working with. Yeah, I don't fucking know. I don't know. Adding up at like I said, at the end of December, when she came in and told me she was Terry Lynn's best friend, and I was like, ding, ding, ding. The fuck you said? Because I've made no bones about it. I will never fuck with Terry Lynn. Period. Point blank. End of story. She is just everything she's fucking involved in, Jenna. From signing papers for at night to stories here, stories there, having our doxes. Like, you weren't shutting that shit down with Julia when you were buddies, and then it's just every single thing snowballs around that bitch. So as soon as Chroma Reels brought that attention to herself, I went fucking looking, and I was like, oh wait. And then I started getting emails once I started coming out and being like, there's a problem here, and I can't fuck with somebody doing this type of shit. And then it was a fucking snowball effect. And the shit that I have gotten and received that she's been doing to so many people, what's the purpose? What's the intent? Were they sent over here to fucking get in to set some shit? I don't fucking know.
That I don't know. I do know that, Jay was white knighting for Julia, the canine handler, the whole time. Like, she said that was a real canine handler, and she's got the receipts. And that was back in May of 24.
But that's true. Julia is legit as far as some of her military, just because she's got a few credentials, which she does have, and she does have military background. Jay got her ass handed to her because Steph, the fake dog handler, was using Julia's credibility.
So, we don't.
That's true. I also came out and confirmed that Julia was a real dog handler and military, because you can confirm those. Yeah, I'm the one that busted out the fake dog handler. And I tried to give Julia warnings, and she didn't take them.
I have a question for Granny since she's in here. Do you know when Jay first came up on your panel, the date of the live?
Demon, can you explain a little bit further? I've never been okay with Julie. I respectfully did a game show with Jay. We had fun because Jay asked me to. Kyle and I appeared. That was it. But I've never been okay with Julie. I was respectful in other people's chats and act like I couldn't see her, but I've never fucked with Julie. And I have addressed like the pieces that I knew. Or are you talking the other direction? That Jay? Or are you talking in the other direction, Demon, that Julie continues to say that Jay and I are besties? I told you guys, today's the first time I've even seen Jay in a chat since November. This is the first conversation we've had since November. I don't have nothing to hide, and neither does Jay about that. Like, it's just there's nothing that's going to come of that.
And I say Julia, the fake canine handler, because that's what we've always called her. So everybody knows who I'm talking about.
The one thing I'm really glad for is the willingness to have open conversations with all of you guys, and all of us just having the same goal of fucking exposing it all. I can say right now, like, I have talked to Clue outside of Granny the most for creators, and they don't do this shit with, like, we don't talk like this. We're not plotting and scheming and planning and shit like that. No, I will say, like, look, I don't fucking know where to put this, and I don't know who's involved, but we all come up with the same thing. Yeah, fucking figure it out. Yeah, I'll direct you guys to Granny's community post. Granny made a community post. I do not like speaking on people's personal situations. I knew that she was sick the other day. Her and I have spoke very briefly in text messages, but she was not feeling well when I talked the other day. She reached out, asked if we would have a conversation. I said yes, her and I could have a conversation. Absolutely. But both of us, she was sick at the time, and I've been sick. So when she feels better, but Granny made a post.
Right.
None of them are standing by, in my perspective, and being like, nope, protect this person. And I stand by that. Granted, that just might be my relationship with people, but if I ask them questions, that's the way it is, and they know how I feel about all this shit. Everything is on the table, and I don't trust a fucking soul around this shit, because something isn't making sense here. And protecting that person, I've never heard you say any of that.
Hold on.
What, Granny?
What did she say?
Julia Valenti said she knew who Kramit was all along.
Why'd you put him back in?
Yeah, truth. Didn't
When
you
did-
read the comment last night?
Well, there was a comment that was sent to me that was, I don't know it word for word, but it was something along those lines. I showed it on the podcast. I don't
Last
remember
night,
it was.
right?
Demon, if they're trying to imply that I was cool with Julie, that's just that's not the truth. That's never been the truth. I've never been okay with Julie. I've never been okay with how Julie moves anything. The reason for this was because the fucking docket dropped when the docket dropped. I mean, or the filings happened. Julie's filings became public. It's very fucking simple in everybody's faces. I've been repeating that almost daily, Demon. And no offense to you, but people know why the timing is now. They're just continuing to throw any amount of wild speculation. It is what it is. I can explain it until I'm blue in the face. People refuse to hear the truth.
I believe so.
Let me go find it because I think that's what we were listening to. Jenna, you sent it to nonsense on the web at Gmail? No.
For days. Yeah, nobody needs to show medical records.
I got it from somebody else, though. Wait. Did you send it to me? You sent it to me. Okay, I'm still not understanding this, though. Feels like some truths are about to be exposed. Cram it. I keep getting distracted, and you can't see searching this.
You want to know what's funny is on that, Donna, I had actually spoken to Jay about doing a stream of her and I reviewing my shit talking of Jay and the dog handler, because I don't even think Jay knew the extensive amount of lies. I'm pretty sure that's what we figured out. Jay didn't even have a clue of a lot of the lies the dog handler was telling. And Jay had already gone back and like corrected her part in that, and she was good with it. But that was actually funny as fuck. When you look at the dog handler situation in itself, just right there, the fucking craziness around that, Jay and I would have fucking seriously had a blast reviewing that, because it was actually funny. 4 pages of fucking notes of different stories that dog handler told. I had asked Jay to do that, and before all the big cluster, that was something we had talked about doing. I was like, would you review that with? She's like, yeah. She had already went back and taken her part and was like, oh, fuck.
Piece of
So
Charming is the one I don't. I am getting confused.
But as far as as far as Kermit and Cromer rules go, I don't know what the fuck is going on. But like I told them, if they don't come out and they don't talk themselves and explain all this to everybody, then they're going to get hit with anything and everything, whether it's true or not, whether they're guilty of it or not, whatever somebody wants to throw on them. And that doesn't really solve anything for any.
Outside of Julia the canine handler, I don't know who Julia the canine handler came from. So Julia the canine handler, yes, there are comments in here that people are saying that Julia and Clue were in JB Gunner's chat previous to the Sebastian's case. That is true. I've never actually, I don't think I've ever asked that question. So I don't really have a valid answer of their knowledge of each other or where they were, like how well they were just in a chat together in JB Gunner's chat, Julia Valente and Clue. There was another dog handler outside of Julia Valente. This other dog handler was a complete spoof. Her name was Stephanie. She used advertisements of Chewy dogs, sent Jay proof of her canines that were an advertisement for a Chewy ad. Her name was Stephanie. She was supposedly from California and took a private jet to Tennessee and all this shit. It was a fucking wild mess. And then she sent Jay proof of her husband, and she got on the Orange County Sheriff's Department and picked some guy on there. But her stories that she told, the man would have been 15 when he started becoming a police officer. It was a wild fucking ride. Like the wildest shit I've ever seen.
Anybody, because one, it gets blame put on them for things they didn't do, including things they did do. And then if that happens, then the person that actually did.
I have a multi-part series, a 3-part series, I think, about that specific situation and her lies. That is probably some of the better content that I've ever done, actually. If I don't say so myself, it's fucking funny because we got out the whiteboard, the notepads, and I detailed all the different lies in notes. And I had 4 pages of different twists and turns of her fucking stories. And we laughed so fucking hard for days because it was anything and everything she could lie about. I mean, the stories were storying. Like, she took a private jet and she hadn't flown since Kobe Bryant crash because she, like, that fucking mattered. I mean, just black SUVs that met him at the airport. Selfishly, I might have to just go watch my own content because I laugh still about that.
I keep seeing like Crimson Moon. I'll just pick her out of the group. So whatever Criminal's supposed to have done to her, if that just gets thrown onto her and say, for instance, it wasn't her, it was nonsense, that doesn't solve the problem for her because it just throws it onto somebody else. And that just leaves the person responsible for it out here willy-nilly just still keep doing the fuck shit.
Which is why I'm not willing.
Who the fuck is this channel? Who the fuck is this channel? I know you 1, 2. They've got posts up here too. Kramit wasn't here. I'll show you. Oh my God, Michelle, that was wild. This is one that Rolling Nomad shared. Who the fuck is this? What the fuck? Now I'm down a goddamn rabbit hole on a whole other fucking side piece. I am really not understanding what the fuck all of this has to do with anything. Besides, all it's showing is Kramit was fucking in everybody's Discord. So that debunks once again that people had that. When I was reviewing this, Charming Jenna starts sending me other irrelevant shit. Completely irrelevant shit. Doesn't help us get any closer to what this was. So she was sending me other stuff. This wasn't just on Jay. Like, this is once again debunking that this all doesn't fall on Jay. Because Kramit, and you know what I realized, Bog, in this? This was slick. Bog, are you still here? This was slick. This didn't belong here. This had nothing to do with it. Charming Jenna, you got this over this day, but I see it now. Come out, wherever you are, Jenna. This was to go against Bog. Look at this screenshot here. I'll pull it in further so you guys can see it. If you look at this right here, they had already started piling on that Bog was a troll. And Bog was such a problem. Bog isn't a fucking... Oh, Bog's napping. God damn it. This right here, though, this screenshot that she sent me has Bog. I think I have 4 YouTube socks. That's what they're trying to expose here. Kramit wasn't the only one trolling BJ's chat with alts. Say it isn't so. You see how that worked? You see how that is? This was targeted completely out of context, sent to me to try and put doubt on Bog. Doesn't fucking matter. Bog wasn't around any of this shit. But that's exactly why this was sent to me. Slick ass shit. Pictures of Kramit in other Discords for quite some time.
That's all that this is proving. I don't know what this one is. Kramit wasn't the only one trolling BJ's chat. I mean, okay. But wait, I thought Jay was Johnny Utah. Okay, only when the narrative fits. I'm not. Jay has never been Johnny Utah. I'm not doing a video about it. Sinner is Johnny Utah, the POS who wrote the comment on Baby Clues. Nobody knows who Johnny Utah is at this point, to my understanding. The fuck? These were all things Charming Jenna had sent. Okay, this is... Well, go look. Somebody's releasing Discord fucking photos. What the fuck? She was telling me to go look at this shit. I was like, what the fuck? No. J for Justice isn't the only connector. No, there's a lot.
Willing to just stop with Kramit and Krama reels and what we know they've done, because quite frankly, we're seeing the same exact playbook as we see from one sleepy litigious person.
I know you have.
Who deflects the shit they asked for onto to people that did what they asked for. You keep hearing, why are you blaming me when this person did it? Why don't you ever hold them accountable? We're hearing the same thing from the dreaded wonder.
Who's that?
Jay.
Oh, I was like, you got to catch me up on the nicknames.
And I'm sorry, but I mean, maybe I've got a tinfoil hat on. I don't give a damn. I'm okay with that.
But the fact of it is that's wrong, though. It doesn't all connect to Jay, because it's proven now in all of these Discord conversations, just looking through Rolling Nomad, there's plenty to prove Kramit was in other people's Discords at the same time. They were supposedly friendly with Jay. Kramit was friendly with everybody. So
I'm not willing to just sit here and say that Kramit and Krama reels were up to some buck shit just because they wanted to be. I'm not that naive.
I'm not either. And I at this point, I'm starting to wonder if there's multiple things beneficial at the same time. If multiple people were benefiting and they were trying to play both sides against the middle.
Also, I saw...
Jenna, I got a question. Hold on. Sorry, I got a dog barking. Did you try to vet anything Krama Reels and Kramit sent you? Did you guys try to, like, when they sent you the screenshots of shit with those links for the private Discords and shit, did you ask them for screen recordings to prove that it went to Jay's? Did you ask that of them and they refused? Because I know they were sending that shit to you. You said that. So did you rebuttal and ask them, hey, can you screen record and prove to me that this goes to Jay ever? Or did they just tell you that and try to convince you with their words? Do you see what I'm saying?
Someone say, how do you guys spit out dates like that? Bro, that's a great fucking question, because the fact that fiance can do that so fucking well, it always like amazes me. I can't fucking do that.
Yeah, make sure you use that y'all word is very narrow. If it's not actual history, I couldn't tell you dates.
I don't know how the fuck you know that. I couldn't even tell you what fuck today is. Hell, I had to ask you.
It's Tuesday.
But if you pay attention, there's certain ebbs and flows, and there's certain, like a roller coaster. It goes up a hill, you'll have a big fucking, ooh, something happen, and then it goes down. And there's always, like, around those dates, there's always some fuckery, it seems. And I think that's why, like, some of us retain the dates, because it just makes sense.
Well, and I think that's what.
And Jenna, I'll ask you, I've been asking everybody else, do you know where Britt P came from? Where was she, or what's her backstory before she became a mod of Jay and over here? Okay, really quick, if Jay or Jay's mods are in here, and I'm not asking for any personal information on these people, just trying to understand if they came in affiliated with Terry Lynn. I'm just going to cut to the chase. I don't need to know who Britt P is. Don't want any of that information. Don't give a fuck, ultimately. What I was asking here was Britt P through Terry Lynn, or where did she come to Jay's? Like, who was she? I don't recall her anywhere, any spaces. She was a part of Clues. When you guys met her, Flo. But I remember her begging for a wrench from Jay. I don't recall her anywhere else before. So that's how Jay got to know her. You guys got to know her was through Clue. Okay. That's all I'm asking. I've questioned if she came in through like with the 90-day group or with the TikTok group, or I've always wondered just the community, because when Terry Lynn's got that 90-day community, that's a whole fucking shit show, as you guys know. She seems to be connected in a lot of this fucking fuckery too.
Makes certain things stick out in his mind. Like if something is off, he probably remembers.
Well, and I mean, yeah, I'm sorry, but that's why I want dates for certain things, and to hear certain things, like what BJ said about the fake emails, what day Jay first came up on Granny's, and how that correlates to some other things, because so far I'm tracking backwards.
I don't think Rolling Nomad is Kramit, and the reason why is, Chibo Michelle, I'm going to say this. I could be okay. So let's just go with she probably came around Clue and Jay around the same time. Okay. Beyond, let's go a little step deeper. Any of you that Clue's people or Jay's people, any of you recall her backstory of like what her community she claimed before? Because usually when you start befriending people like this, they tell you who they followed. Does anybody recall having a conversation with Britt P? And the only reason I'm asking is because Terry Lynn's a factor in a lot of fucking shit, and that involves a lot of people from the 90-day community that I don't fuck with, and I'm just going to be straightforward. That's all I'm asking. Like I said, I don't want any private information. I just want to know where her, or did she come in with the TikTok people or whatever? I don't give a fuck. I just want to know. She was with Clue. I know she was in Clue's chat. That's why I'm saying, like, I think she kind of hit the scene at the same time. I'm just asking where from. Jay, interesting. It would be interesting if anybody could find out, like if she said anything, like if she was in Discords. And like I said, I'm asking because she has been a factor. She was one of the ones that came out strongly lying about me as soon as I started the Julie coverage. She is or was a mod for Julie for a while. We've heard Julie talking to her. That's one factor, but she's been a factor in some of these other sideline drama pieces. And I personally have been lied on a lot about by Britt P. She was one of the very first with my Julie coverage to say I was working with BJ. So yeah, I want to know who the fuck. Yep, absolutely. Wrong, but if Kramit is the avatar picture, if you scroll down Rolling Nomad's page, they use the same somebody's face for Kramit. So Kramit's not going to put their own face out there, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so.
And there's a lot of weird shit that absolutely lines up. And now with what we've discussed today, there's even more weird shit that lines up.
This is the part about the Julia thing that Truth read last night, just to put that out there. Yeah, I just remember her being a mod and then being weird about that. Yeah, has there ever been any proof? That's a good question too. Is there proof that BJ says she got the info she'd been waiting on? F you, I just gotta say, no, that was probably CJ and the Serpentine Belt Bandit. Sorry about your car breaking down, but that's likely associated with the Serpentine Belt Bandit. And if you don't know, I can detail and direct you to the right place. But please, if you ever go to Tennessee and you have a really, really low riding vehicle, like almost on the ground, and you want drama,
to say somebody's watching you, just snap your serpentine belt and then do a whole production. It works for some, I've heard. Some weaselly little 5x6, not 5x6. You know what I'm saying? 5 feet 6 inches tall with his PPP throwing it around. But yeah, no, that was probably the serpentine belt bandit. Sorry to disappoint. But who knows what the fuck BJ was even talking about.
I hate watching myself.
I'm sorry. Here's the link for it, you guys. So everybody can go watch it when we're done.
Y'all ever feel that way when people review your stuff?
No.
They doxed. I mean, Kramit looking beyond Rolling Nomad did. What? The fuck? Every time.
Fuck, I hate it.
But I'm not yelling at you. That's probably a new one for you.
Yes, it is.
Okay. She did? She showed the email? BJ showed the email from the person who sent it. Was it truth information? No, it's not. And we're going to see. That must have been a live I missed. Like family car tags and all? What? Wait, what? Rolling Nomad, if you were in here, did this happen? I don't know if Rolling Nomad is in here, but I've never seen this. It was said that the family was doxxed of Kramit. Their vehicle tags were doxxed. This is, again, Charming Jenna saying that. So if Rolling Nomad is in here, I have no idea who Rolling Nomad is, but I would like to know what was put up that this was built into.
Fuck off.
Well, you're yelling at us right off the bat, so never mind. I'm going to yell at you too. Fuck off. Right back at you.
Fuck off. You go fuck yourself. Fuck off.
Were you imitating me? Right.
You're weird. You're a weirdo.
That's what I want to know. I just want to know where the proof is that this happened to Kramit, because while it's being said that Kramit was fully doxxed, there's no information that the people pointing everybody to a certain direction about who Kramit supposedly have ever been right. In fact, I think quite the opposite. And I've said this numerous times, so I'm just going to repeat it. I think information about Kramit was put out intentionally as a red herring. I think people were directed people to where to find Kramit's information by saying the music had to be registered, and people went and looked. I don't think he was the first one to, I don't recall if he was the first one to point people that direction or not, but I know I heard Truth say that, and that doesn't mean shit because you don't have to ID verify with the fucking music anyways. Fuck would Rolling Nomad know who Kramit is? I feel like there's so many fucking stories going right now. Okay.
Reality?
No. Jay.
Reality is protected by the armor of God. She can't be.
That would be a single arm.
Girls.
Oh, you said armor. I'm sorry.
You know, it's just odd. It's real odd. Also, while we're at it,
oh yeah, good question. Jenna, do you know the name of the stream that BJ showed it in, or the date? I can go pull it because one of us has all those streams. So if you could tell me the date of BJ showing that email, that would be amazing. The date and the title, because I'm sure we can find it in about 5 minutes. If you give me a date, and I'm sure you guys will remember that.
canine captain, the canine handler, why are you over in the chat telling people that Kramit better straighten up? Let me put it exactly what you said. You said, I know who Kramit is, LOL. And the reason why I know this is because of a screenshot she sent to Jay for Jay. I won't dox Kramit, but
somebody else, I got to tell you guys this because I was dying the other day. Somebody else said, fuck it. Kramit's Nick the Hat. He sounds like the biggest bitch on the streets. That's why everybody thinks Kramit's female. And I about fucking shit. I was laughing so hard because I was like, okay, we'll just go with that. I mean, makes sense.
definitely need to chill.
At this point, fuck.
How would Julia know based on a screenshot sent to Jay? How would Julia have that screenshot sent to Jay?
Unless Jay showed it, right?
Publicly.
And if she didn't, then that is a very, very, very good question.
Julia was a mod for Jay at that time.
What?
Julia was a mod for Jay?
So, isn't she in blue in that screenshot, Truth?
Look at how this goes. Again, Jenna, want to come back round again? Who's the one implying these things about Jay? Charming Jenna. See where some of this shit is very, very in everybody's faces about the lies? Charming Jenna? Yeah, Crim, not so charming, are you? And there's a lot of them. There's a lot we've been having. And please, change your name. That bitch. Bitch is actually like respectful. You don't even deserve that title. You do a terrible job at trying to hem people up. You almost got it, but you didn't get it by me. Being open discussions all day. It's actually been very fucking amazing back and forth conversations. There's been a lot of back and forth discussions and figuring shit out and talking through shit. And okay, can I just say really quickly, hold up. Regina. Oh, God bless that lady's heart. Lord, she makes herself. She was so desperate to prove to Queen that she had some nefarious shit from your Discord. And it was like the most, I could feel it in Queen's, like she had been obviously telling Queen or saying that she had something like that was going to prove some nefarious shit. And Queen lets her up there and she just fucking boom, flat out, like right on panel, like just shows what a fucking idiot she is. And you could just tell Queen was like, oh my fucking God. Like, I felt so bad. You could just feel it in Queen. Like, I could just feel, like, listening to her, like, wow, you did that on my panel. And it looked like what the fuck? It was, what a messy bitch. But she came in through T-Rev, then BJ, then, like, screenshot and Discords all around, learning shit. If you haven't been here, the chat will stay up on this video so you guys can go back and see all the interactions between people and what they've been saying. But there has been a lot of healthy back and forth all day. There's a lot of people in here that have been accused of being behind different shit all day. She kept saying, well, wait, I gotta look, hold on. I sent you guys this, I sent you that. She sent a bunch of irrelevant fucking shit. Irrelevant shit. And that's what it was like. Right. I know. Mullet Maxine, I'm telling you, everybody, if you go back and listen to that, when Queen was like, and what am I supposed to be getting out of this? She is fucking annoying as hell. I gotcha. Thank you for being a member for 6 months. It's been a really interesting but very good back and forth. Why the fuck does the Chroma Reels? Listen, I have been trying to avoid naming her because she's just quite not somebody that's my cup of tea and never has been. But Bitter Tea, you and your fucking wild shit that you're running around saying about me is about enough. Like, I don't fuck with you. I've never liked you. In fact, you were somebody that always drove me away from queens when you would hop on panel. Listen, talk your fucking shit, but just admit I've never fucked with you. And because of that, you get in wherever you get some attention. And it's very obvious. And you are really showing your fucking loyalty to a bunch of lies. It is whatever it is, but you got my name all up in your mouth and fucking saying wild shit. And it's noticed. The fuck? Why was she sending stuff on? Why was Chroma Reel sending shit on Joe? The fuck is going on? Hold on, Coop. This is when explain this to me. This is when I sent the first email to Cammie B. So who was Jason? Okay, here's the emails or the things that Jenna was showing me. So the stuff previous, excuse me, I misspoke. The stuff previous was stuff that they were directing me to that was being posted. And I was like, what does that fucking have anything to do with it? Now is where she sends me these things in email that I'm about to pull up. And were they actually looking before BJ got the email from me? No. Not to my knowledge. They have completely different voices. I'm going to be nice. Both about as stingy, but. Okay, so the email to BJ says it's from Jumani, Jumani Austin. Hey, Jumani Austin is the name that this is from November 9th. The email states, November 9th, 2025 at 11:07 p.m. I understand that you have a lot of issues and problems with one of these YouTubers. Just so you know, you may want to be careful. He has lost his TikTok channels and was involved in some shady shit. Since you are a true crime creator, I figured you could research. There is so much more to this, but I know you and your channel have the means to research and bring this to the light. Please share if you can, and if you do not want to, maybe one of the other channels would want it. Let me know, and I will forward it to someone else. It's up to you. I do appreciate you. Okay, that was shared, but there's no docs of truth attached to that. That's the email that BJ was sent, supposedly. There's no docs of truth. And the email is valid. What was said in the email is valid. He comes from another platform. He was involved in some shit. He has a past. He's spoken on it. So be it. It's valid. BJ shared. That was from 11:14. Okay, that doesn't make sense either.
I believe so.
Yeah.
There's no docs attached. Okay. So
But is that screenshot from Jay's?
It's from Jay's chat.
Get the fuck.
Jumani Austin was one of Kramit's alts. I mean, I gave him something to do with his very successful weekend ahead. Have fun. Fucking weird. Yeah, you, Joe. There's a screenshot attached to this from the Chroma Reels. I'm assuming this is just a private message between Chroma Reels and Jenna. Jenna can confirm. But from 1/16/2026, 7:35 p.m., there's a screenshot of you making a comment, Joe Reese. Does charming Jenna know you and Kramit were dying to jack off to her OnlyFans? And then there's a link to your profile. Joe. Where the fuck is Apple? Where's Apple? Can we have Apple back?
Out of here, man.
From a live chat, like a chat I got sent last night. Yeah.
Do you know what the date is of that live that chat was?
They're not. So these would have supposedly been sent to her on February 7th. And here, I'll just show you straight from my email. Here you go. So this is what the shit she was sending me. It's just bullshit. Like it's, oh, I zoomed in way too. Oops. Wrong button. Stop hitting buttons, Becky. Here, like, this is what they are. So there's no confusion on what it was being sent. It's just a screenshot of the Chroma Reels and a comment by Joe. That's that one. Here's a Rolling Nomad post, supposedly. I mean, okay. That's what she was sending me. And I was like, and how does this track? It doesn't. It didn't. So there's that. Okay, back to, hold on. Wrong screen. Let me get you guys back on track. Okay. But you can see, like, in real time, she was sending me shit that didn't even make sense.
I mean, look. I don't know.
They didn't dox Joe. Those are two separate ones. There's no dox in the one that BJ shows. Let me pull these up, actually. Let me just do this. So you guys can see what I'm fucking looking at, because this is fucking insane. This shit's just fucking stupid. Okay. So let me. Oh, fuck. All right. So here is this one from Kramit. Explain this to me. This is when I sent the first email. Whoops, I forgot I showed him this day. To Cami B. So who is Jason? And were they actually looking for Beach? Got the email from me. LOL. And then if you scroll in, this is the one. Jumani Austin, November 9th. Kyle's home. And the dogs are crazy. And then Crimology responds, BJ shared a screenshot of the sleep study email, and it showed a couple emails from Jason. Okay, let me see. Next one. They're being crazy. This is the one. I disagree, Demon, respectfully. I think it was I think somebody on top of her was trying to spin a narrative and look over here, not over there. And for a lot of these people, you say a name and show a quick screenshot, people won't even realize what's there. They just run with it. And they know that because that's been happening. So with all due respect, I disagree highly. I think that was intentional planting of other bullshit to get other people and other narratives so people would stop asking questions about when you can't lead a direct path, you throw in every fucking detour possible. Here's this one from Rolling Nomad. Cram it. I keep getting distracted and blank searching this piece of. None of this made sense. Okay, so there's that one. Then let's see here. No idea, KB. I don't know what these are proving though. Hey baby. Here is the Crimology one. Another conversation ender. Charming Jenna sent this to me. Listen, this is just a standard for me, and I expect it in the chat too. I don't know what is actually the truth of those situations. I don't need to know. That's not my business. But I don't even want to discuss what he has talked about on here. it's not an excuse or a shield or anything. And I don't want to talk about any of that because it's irrelevant to this, but it always gets brought up and mentioned. So I don't even want to give anybody that. Thank you. I know you guys understand what I'm saying, but look, that is his story to tell, and he has told it repetitively from my understanding, and that doesn't absolve him from the current lies and shit that he's doing. Has nothing to do with it. And every time that gets brought up, they hone into that and use that as a deflection point. So I know you won't, Leo. I know you won't. I'm just vocalizing that because I already know they use comments like that, even just like say, mentioning it, they will use that and say that we're attacking that when it's not even. I've seen it happening. But that's from 12/28. This one is just crimology, like telling. I know. I'll read them to you. Since the fallout, I've just been nervous to talk or chat anywhere because I still support Jay's channel. I'm not sure if I'm welcome anywhere else. I don't even have an answer. This is Cramit responding. It's hard to tell, I will tell you they are way more forgiving than Jay. Creators say, Crimology responds, creators say you can go anywhere you want. For anybody that doesn't realize this is a lot more of a psychological game than people realize. It's a little bit deeper. And when I say that, like, if I was to come out here and tell you guys a lot of traumatic stories, it will shut you down from asking questions on certain things if I was to constantly throw that in your face or mention it. I am a survivor of. It's a conversation ender, and it's a way of controlling an audience and a conversation. And although that can exist, I'm not invalidating his story or his trauma. It becomes a weapon and a shield, whether it's intended or not. And it's manipulative at its finest. And it's not appropriate to leverage that when it's completely over here that we're talking about. So a lot of times people need to pull this back and realize these people aren't oblivious to what's being done. There's an art to it. You don't involve yourself in insane situations with a huge TikTok group through the pandemic. I'm talking about content violation, and be on social media for all the years that he has been on social media and not know how to do these things. He knows the art of the game and the manipulation. It was very apparent the first time I ever spoke to him. So that's just that. And that can go across the board. These are manipulation tactics, and it works. And especially for an audience of predominantly mothers, older women who have life experience, those things are done to pull you in, have you sympathize and empathize with people, and make you feel protective in a way. It's to emotionally bond you so you feel the need to go out and defend blatantly something that, first of all, we don't even know and shouldn't know. And I'm not trying to invalidate anybody's story, but that is a weapon and a shield. And yeah, it's fucking foul. I could do the same shit to you guys all the time. I could tell you about the most traumatizing things. It's called trying to manipulate people. But sometimes we'll call you out for going places. I enjoy all of them. Kermit says, I think because everyone knew I was a huge Jay supporter, not monetary, but thought I was. That's the end of that one. Yeah, it does. It's absolutely. Thought I was something. I'm missing one in here because that skips. Look, I've been screaming this for years. This should be a social experiment because I would absolutely love to see somebody write a thesis or do a kind of like an investigative journalist report on some of the techniques of this. But I mean, I can even break down some of that stuff. But these are very commonplace tactics used. Not just by him, but by a lot of people. It's very prevalent. You were gone and nobody talked about the call. I don't understand a lot of it, and I shouldn't have said you may be working with Queen. I apologize, and I do miss you and many others. It's tough when creators have beef with each other. We've seen these ones before. I just try to stay out of it and go where I want. I have hundreds against me now, so I'm just going to stay to myself. I love you and wish you well. Kramit says, hey, I ain't gonna lie. I was completely shocked and blown away, not even just by what you said, but what a lot said, and mostly by Jay. Song basically is part of the transcript from BJ's live when that's it. And then the other one. Okay. What are those though? I'm trying to decipher. Oh, and here's the one about Joe. Just so I can show you guys what I'm looking at. Okay, so this one's from Chroma Reels 1/16/2026. This little screenshot says, does Charming Jenna know you and Kramit were dying to jack off to her OnlyFans? That's it. That's all. Lil Red was involved in the blob photo. Lil Red is around still because I caught her recently clipping my streams. Timestamp.
Dun, 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 dun.
That's what I'm saying. I asked one simple question. What is my name doing in this whole situation? And then I get all of this other. And like I said, they need to
they're using you for a middleman because
I know I don't like it either because I've got too much going on in my life.
Well, and that's also why we've been very transparent. And I say we because she's the one who's been getting the messages and she's sending them to me, obviously, right? But
yes, and they are aware that I am sending them to them. I did ask before I ever sent that shit over. They're like, let me send you this as proof. I'm like, wait a minute, hold up.
Oh.
Can I send that to them? Because if not,
Midwest, I'm sorry. I missed you and going back and forth with all this stuff. Thank you for being a member for 12 months. Appreciate you and the continued support. And Barbara Hall, my head is spinning and no longer know who to trust. Barbara, I'm going to tell you this, and I don't mean to be disappointing or sound like doom and gloom, but please don't trust anybody. Listen, I'm a creator, and I'm going to say it. I have seen the fucking most ridiculous fucking games, and thank you for your support. Thank you a lot. I'm not going to even sugarcoat it. I have seen people do the most fucked up shit for what? For fucking what? And I'm not trying to, like I said, I'm not trying to doom and gloom you. There is a lot of motherfucking games going on for no fucking reason. Fuck no, Leo, we have not. There's a lot of games going on. There's a lot of fucking messy ass people involved in this shit. There's a lot of fucking intent to push this so hard in the direction of just against Jay. And I'm sorry, people doing that, you're giving me a twitch. You can dislike Jay, but you're not going to skew the fucking facts. And the facts are a lot of this half-ass cock shit is not falling on Jay. It's just not. It's not showing that this is leading back to Jay. Discord conversations with people. Okay, cool. A lot of you have Discord conversations. Yeah. Crimeology, there was nothing bad in that message at all. You had a relation. You said that earlier. A lot of you guys had a relationship with Kramit in the Discord and conversations and stuff. And that was one thing I noticed early on too, is Kramit admitted to talking to others outside of just Jay. So I don't know why the intent has been to push all of this, that Kramit solely came from Jay or was, yeah, Kramit says they were a longtime Jay follower and stuff. I get these are Kramit stories. But what the fuck was the purpose? And then Chroma Reels was over here on the other side stirring all sorts of fucking shit. But why? And why are people running with, we've got so many people. The one thing I'm going to say is I'm really fucking, oh, who called you a middleman, Jenna? Wouldn't be me, would it? Shocking, isn't it? Disappointed. There's a lot of half-cocked misinformation that's been intentionally put out here. This is like, I don't know, Joe. I don't know. And somebody came in here earlier. I don't remember who it was now,
But somebody also mentioned you being in my chat earlier, and I'm like, Joe's been around here for a long fucking time. Like a long fucking time. Crimson, I haven't gone down that one. But I say don't trust anyone at all. I hate to say that. Yeah, I'm just not following
a lot, Taz, a lot.
The path, because unfortunately this comes back to unvetted information that's making other people look stupid.
Don't send it to me. It's not going to do you any good to send shit to me.
Because she's going to send it to me anyway.
Like, you see how fucking intentionally fucking fucked up that is? Because they're telling Cletus one thing and then sending you intentional shit.
Yeah, but here's no disrespect, but here's the thing. How I know these people think that we're like backwoods, uneducated folk. Like, come on. You know what I mean? Like, it's just you're not going to be able to do that. And we're adult enough that if we ever have any type.
Donna, I have to speak on that actually, because I feel the same thing has been happening with me. I think Jay and Jess both tried to semi-avoid their friendship getting caught up in this bullshit when this happened in November. I think they both tried to avoid it. But I think Jay also had an expectation of things that Granny knew were not true to come out and correct, similar to what has been happening in my expectation that I have had for Jess. That's not true. You're speaking on this situation with Julie. You could say, look, and you're saying this about Becky, and it's bullshit. Those are pretty basic expectations for us to have of her. And we are being shunned and shamed, or I saw that with Jay too. Now, I'm not speaking on the depths of their friendship or anything, but because that was an expectation I know I have had that isn't far off. It's really not that far off or far reaching. A lot of people around Jess, not all, but there are specific people, it seems like, don't want her to maintain relations with others. And I don't know if it's a control factor, but they stir a lot of fucking shit. And Kraken, I'm looking right at you. I said exactly what I said. You have been a huge portion. Look, you and I don't see eye to eye. That's no fucking joke. In fact, you storming out and leaving Jess last time was blamed on me, which is bullshit. But you are absolutely stirring again. And people like that don't want any of these situations being solved. They want to gas them up. And Miss L was the one who came out here and publicly announced to chats that I was ignoring Granny. And that was a lie too. That's why I'm saying people around us don't want some of these fences mended or situations. I can't speak about Jay and Jess's relationship because that's theirs. But I just think that sometimes, and I really think that they genuinely, from my perspective, did care about each other.
Of disagreement, we're going to get on the.
But I saw early on that they were pushing for two things. They were pushing Jay to get pissed off at Jess and pull her support and drag Jess for filth and release anything she had on Jess. That was absolutely being pushed, and Jay was being pushed to do it. They were trying to gas that situation up, hoping that Jay would come out because there's a lot of people that absolutely just can't stand Granny and they wanted to see her destroyed. And then others were pushing on Jess on the other side of things, wanting Jess and demanding that Jess shunned Jay. So they've demanded that Jess shuns the very two creators who jumped in and did whatever we could. You see where this gets a little weird?
Phone with each other, right? So that's just not going to work.
I know that, but it seems
That's what I'm saying is they know it's not going to work. So why even try it?
Maybe I don't know. The only thing I can think of at the moment, and I don't know this to be fact, it's just a theory, is Cletus is a guy. He's a guy. I mean, to me, he's like a normal person.
I genuinely believe that Jay and Queen would have eventually probably been able to brush that off and toss that too. I mean, Queen had every right to feel how she did. You know, that situation was between the two of them. And I'm not speaking about Queen. In that she has every right to feel how she feels about that. And that's a whole other side situation between them, as you know, KB. What I'm talking about was there was a constant demand for Jess to, like, completely, they were going in chats demanding that what about Jay? What about Jay? And it was so in everybody's face. So same thing that's been happening between Jess and I.
But to some people that are intimidated and shy, they don't tend to get.
Huh? How did this just turn that direction? Hold on. I'm lost in my own fucking video. What?
Truth?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Okay. So
But is that screenshot from Jay's?
It's from Jay's chat.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
what screenshot was from Jay's chat, though? I missed this. Hold on. Sorry. Sent to Jay. How would Julia have that screenshot sent to Jay?
Unless Jay showed it, right?
Publicly.
And if she didn't, then that is a very, very, very good question.
Julia was a mod for Jay at that time.
What?
Julia was a mod for.
I'm not talking about anything that's happened after. I'm talking about in that moment. That was the expectation of a lot of subs. Jay bad, Jess, you better say, fuck her, fuck your friendship. Like, you guys, we're not gonna pussy around that because that was in everybody's faces. On both sides. Like, it was not going to be okay that Jay and Jess remained okay. Anybody else, it was all or nothing. And that was a complete demand. And sometimes you subs have way too much control over our relationships.
Hey?
So, isn't she in blue in that screenshot, Truth?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Wait. Julia the dog... Hold on. I blinked this out. Julia the dog handler was given a wrench at Jay's back in 2024, possibly. What? Okay. So
But is that screenshot from Jay's?
It's from Jay's chat.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
what screenshot?
From a live chat, like a chat I got sent last night. Yeah.
Do you know what the date is of that live that chat was?
Let me look. I don't know.
The timestamp. I can't understand this fucking half-assed information.
Dun, 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 dun.
That's what I'm saying. I asked one simple question. What is my name doing in this whole situation? And then I get all of this other. And like I said,
with all due respect, Charming Jenna, you said yourself that you were the middleman. And Truth said it too. You were the one getting the information from Kramit and Chroma Reels and sending it to Truth with what they were telling you. And then he was going live and pushing it off like, here we go. And then
they're using you for a middleman because
no, I don't like it either because I've got too much going on in my life.
Well,
obviously you knew that though.
It's also why we've been very transparent. And I say we because she's the one who's been getting the messages and she's sending them to me, obviously, right? But
yes, and they are aware that I am sending them to them. I did ask before I ever sent that shit over. They've like, let me send you.
But I think they were sending you. If what you're showing is what they've been sending you, none of this shit pans out to be fuck all of anything. Nothing. None of this has proven fucking jack shit to me. Sorry. It doesn't prove like we've debunked that link went to anything to do with the girls have talked about it. Amber and Crimology have talked about it. I'm sure they
They're still in here and they're still. And this was the moment on April 10th that I said, if it wasn't bad enough that February 8th had happened, well, I just said it all again. Because Jenna, it wasn't bad enough the first time around when it was admitted by her that she was sending Truth half-ass information. She did it in real time on April 10th. And I got a front row view of how convoluted her information to try and make things clearer was. It was only to convolute the situation more, wasn't it, Jenna? Talking about what happened with how that got twisted around with them and the accounts that were created. And I'm sure they would be willing to talk to, like, they're like me. Sounds like it, that they just want this shit cleared up and over with. But none of this proves anything at the end of, like, I'm so confused. Fucking hate these wild goose chases because people are circle talking for what?
This is proof. I'm like, wait a minute, hold up. Can I send that to them? Because if not, don't send it to me. It's not going to do you any good to send shit to me.
Yeah, but I don't think they've really even seen stuff either, Jenna. I know that Kramit got on a call with them, but I think the only thing I think Kramit once again was selectively sending shit to try and paint or prove the narrative that no, Kim, she never did. I think she was doing everything. Same that's been happening with me, and outside like voices are sometimes the loudest ones. A lot of us have been doing, and here's the other thing. Listen, and this is not to Granny, so please understand that what I'm about to say is going to be, I am really fed up with hearing so-and-so has so much going on. That, I mean, that across the board. All of us do. I'm sorry, but this is adulting. All of us have a lot going on in our lives. I can't baby and coddle people. And there is a lot of people, including subs. This, like I said, I'm not even speaking about Granny in this particular moment. I just said it to somebody else too. We all have a lot of shit going on. Everybody does. But you don't get to use that all the time, and so many use that. I got a lot of shit going on. Yes, so we all do. Fuck, I had pneumonia for over fucking week and a half. Did it stop? Anybody? Nope. And that's the thing. If you think you're going to kick me when I'm down, you better get your better fucking kicking shoes on. All of this linked back to Jay because Kramit was pissed off at Jay.
Because she's going to send it to me anyway.
But you see how fucking intentionally fucking fucked up that is? Because they're telling Cletus one thing and then sending you intentional shit.
Yeah, but here's no disrespect, but here's the thing. I know these people think that we're like backwoods, uneducated folk. Like,
Java, so you're telling me that because there's no link showing, I mean, we're directly seeing that Kramit is trying to pass off links sent by somebody else that were invalid links. Kramit was trying to, what we're being told is pass that off, that those real bad. I don't know who's next on the fuckery list, but I know, like, I've worried about Queen and Granny. I just know that it's not going to stop, and I am not. Yeah, I hope more collateral damage, but it is. We need to rid this shit out of here. I don't know how we can do it, but somehow, some way, it's got to go. We're to a secret private room in Jay's Discord. That's not factual. So you're trying to say that because there is no proof that this goes back to Jay, Kramit was the one doxing Clue and Cletus. It wasn't Jay sending that to Kramit. It was the other way around.
Come on. No. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, you're not going to be able to do that. And we're adult enough that if we ever have any type of disagreement, we're going to get on the phone with each other. Right? So that's just.
He means Cletus, Clue, and Truth. That's where the phone calls go.
Not going.
Any of them ask you anything, Crimology? Have you had a conversation with any of these people?
Amber, Crimology, either one of you? I'm assuming no from your comments. But no, neither one of you have. And here you subs go. Listen, what I said about Jay and Granny is very simple. Take it for what it is. I didn't open the door for all of you to give your opinions on grown adult relationships, okay? Mind your business. I said what I said. If you are going to ignore the fact that I just said that there was a demand and a push for other people to involve themselves in their relationship, whatever that is, to denounce each other for the good of the lies, it was in everybody's face. I sure as fuck felt that they were both in a position. Sure did. Abso-fucking-lutely. And it happened. Outside of that, their relationship is none of our fucking business. They are grown adult women who can maintain their relationship however they choose. Thanks for my TED Talk.
Be mute for 1 second.
Yep. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Work.
I know that, but it seems that's what I'm saying is they know it's not going to work. So why even try it?
Maybe I don't know. The only thing I can think of at the moment, and I don't know this to be fact, it's just a theory, is Cletus is a guy. He's a guy. I mean, to me, he's like a normal person, but to some people that are intimidated and shy, they don't tend to get close enough to other people to be able to talk to them. Does that make sense?
Blah, 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 blah,
That's
blah,
the only
blah.
thing. But I do know Kramer is extremely shy. Extremely shy.
Too shy to put all of, and get in back chats and do all
Got
this
you on
stuff.
that one. I understand
So-
that.
Yeah, they weren't shy doxing people, sending people's doxes around, being involved in everything.
Sorry, not riding
Yeah, I'm with truth on that. I don't buy that shit at all.
with that.
I'm just saying that's the only theory I can come up with. I don't know that to be fact.
She thought I was at a gay pride festival.
We heard that. I haven't seen it. Did you see it?
Did you ask her?
No.
And again, you hear how irrelevant that information is to actually what's being talked about. Like, who gives a fuck? Who thought you were aware?
No, but I heard
Well-
Jay say that, but I hadn't had time to really ask her about that. I've been too busy asking all this other stuff.
And it wasn't a festival. It was a picnic. Jesus Christ. Just kidding.
Even if it was, so fucking
Yeah,
what?
exactly.
Even if it fucking was. Cole, I appreciate you for saying that. However, listen, I know my value and my worth, and I'm too damn good of a friend to be portrayed the way I've been portrayed. And that's just a me thing. I absolutely stand on my support of what I've been doing. I tried my hardest to keep her out of this situation, to which was not going to be allowed. And here we are. And we'll see where that goes. A conversation will be had. It'll be what it is, but it will be very, I deserve better too. Because the lies have been a lot, and that's not too high of an expectation to have of anybody. When strangers that I don't even know, that I've never had conversations with, have the ability to defend and stand up for me on simple things, it's an expectation I can have of a quote unquote friend. What's it to that? Senna, can you see Crimology or Amber? Can you see these accounts? Do you have them blocked? Can you see they're talking to you? Crimology and Amber are both right here. You can see them? Okay. Okay.
The problem.
Right. What the fuck is the problem?
I don't know. Jay found it hilarious.
Okay, wait a minute. Maybe this ain't in Jay's. Whose chat is this?
It's been a habit, though. She finds shit funny and then forgets that she laughed at shit. And she just says, this isn't in Jay's. Whose is this? Like, the people she's hate bond with. Sorry, I'm outside smoking, so the wind is up. So that...
Let's see. So this is not in Jay's chat. I don't know whose chat this is in, but it's Julia talking to somebody. Justice for
Alyssa?
No, justice for Nog and Witchy Woman.
Who the fuck is that?
Nog?
Oh, that's right. This is that fucking account that we were all like, who the fuck are these people?
Fucking no. Yeah, justice for NOOG.
Noog.
Yeah, so Kramer was just out here fucking sending people's doxes around. Yeah, I don't either. I don't know if they were sent more body. I don't really think they were. I don't know what was shared with them on that phone call or whatever that they got on. One thing specifically, Demon, that I can just kind of point to was that Julie was claiming I was doing things to her children that I wasn't. And threatening to like use videos of Spencer and stuff. I had a conversation directly with Jess over that. That's just one I can say. It would have taken 2 minutes while she was talking about Julie and the potential threats or not to say, look, you're getting covered so much, instead of like leaning into the, oh my gosh, my coverage was so extensive and so out of sorts. She could have been like, yeah, Becky's fucking dragging your ass for filth when you're out here lying and saying she's doing things to your kids that she's not. I mean, you fucking kind of got yourself there. It would have been pretty simple. But I don't know. And as AJ says, keep your expectations managed. Not low, managed. Maintain them. If they were actually sent more, but right now there's just... who said that? Kuching?
Witchy Mama IMO. I don't know who that is either.
I've never heard those names.
Unlock 4 new characters.
No. Keep them in the box.
Jumanji. That's what it feels like.
I don't know who this is from.
What? I think you got a super chat. Nonsense.
Who the fuck? People who talk about having money never have money. They certainly don't brag about a generic above ground. Who's got a generic above ground pool? And they don't spend time here while bragging about begging. Who's got a generic? Who the fuck are you talking about? Catch me if you can. Thank you for the money, but who's got an above ground pool?
Mine's a blow up pool. Who's got it? Who's that?
Are you just saying catch me if you can that, you know, is absolutely in defense of BJ all this time? I mean, I'm just asking. I don't give a damn. I'm just curious, just so I...
That's exactly what I feel. And I feel Kramit's being dishonest about a lot of shit. And then the Chroma reels, like I said earlier, the fucking multiple personalities, who she says that she was somebody's bitch. People used her as their bitch. Who, please understand, everybody, really quick. You guys are getting the point of this, right? Can we just do a check-in right quick? Everybody understands why I said Jenna's a fucking liar and has absolutely been stirring shit and involved in stirring shit and a part of this problem. You guys are... Anybody confused on catching this? Everybody aware? Oh, Ronnie, okay. Is there any questions on that? Don't call me a fucking liar, Jenna. It was really simple. You stirred shit with this. You also came in here this morning attempting to stir more shit. And it was really simple. In my coverage of Julie, how she was using Truth's names, I showed it. I said, look, she's using your guys' names. To which you gassed me up and tried to say that, oh, Truth, you would come in here to fucking white knight for Truth of, well, that's not, he don't like Julie. I don't give a fuck. Then go tell Julie that. Run tell it there. And then it's continued to be a thing. I mean, that account is back? Or are we just going back to that allegedly speculating while we're at it? Because that account is a problem. If I'm thinking of the same one you are. Right. I mean, it's just not confusing. Oh, we got the devil is among us. 666. We are the devils. Is anybody confused? Genuinely asking, anybody confused? Now, let me understand, or let me say this very straight. I do not control, nor do I want control of other people's relationships. And I'm specifically talking about Granny with Clue, Queen with Clue. I do not know the levels of their relationships, nor do I need to, nor do I pretend to. I do not demand that Queen demolishes or admonishes. What the fucking word am I looking for that I can't find that's not coming out of my mouth and I just sound like a blubbering idiot? You know, that's where we're at on this fine Friday. Yeah. I do not demand that she drags Clue for filth on my behalf. Queen and I are not besties. We coexist and we have absolute overlap on a lot of things. I apologized for wording things incorrectly last night, but I do not demand that she comes out here and just drags abolish. I mean, I don't even know what that word. Look, you guys are all coming up with better words than my mouth was even working on, or my brain. I'm almost done because I need to go to the gas station and get a pack of cigarettes because Cooper ate my last pack of cigarettes last night and I still haven't gone to the gas station because I didn't plan on coming on here like this today. I do not demand that they come out here and drag Clue and Cletus. What I feel about the situation is I deserve better in this overlapping space. And they are absolutely using people who have open panels to continue their lies. And as a creator, being lied to is a shitty fucking feeling. Straight to your face when you are giving them the opportunity to be honest. But I have no demand or right to determine what's going to happen between Queen and Clue, Queen and Granny, any of these people. They're grown adults. I just know for myself, I will not be disrespected like this. I will not act like it's okay. Queen has the videos. She did say that when she has time, she will watch them and hear what was said because she hasn't heard them. Nobody can listen to those. And I'm genuinely saying this because I've heard these creators speak on men talking to women like this. And it's not just I'm not trying to do like a man to a woman. Anybody talking to anybody in this capacity based off of lies. And this was started before I even said anything negative. It was told to them by somebody that I was against them going to the DA and had opinions or was trying to tell them what to do. That was never done. And that was all it took for them to go ham on me. All it took was somebody running to them and saying that I disagreed with or was telling them what to do on the DA to steamroll this all. If that's all it took for me to get the treatment that I have been getting, which again, KT, your summary is completely disingenuous and untruthful. Because with my 5 lives, you are completely omitting intentionally what kicked off for my reaction. And there is nothing I can't stand more than somebody who is intentionally untruthful in their narration of how we got here. I am sick and fucking tired of this being put on my goddamn shoulders when I, independently, besides some of the subs and a few other creators, have tried my fucking hardest to put a fucking train back on its tracks that I didn't derail to begin with. In the meantime, I've been lied on. I've been accused of crazy fucking shit. And I spoke on Trisha Talks last night and Crime Chronicles. Let me address that one more time. I don't give a fuck if you use my content. Never have. What I give a fuck about is the intentional disrespect to my fucking face of restreaming me in real time. You didn't have an interest in this topic or this conversation until the shit popped off. And now, when I'm streaming in real time, you're restreaming me. The blatant disrespect is obvious. It's fucking bullshit. I see it. I know you're reliant on making sure you keep people happy to keep your fucking chat going. But when the fuck are some of you going to get some integrity and some backbone instead of pandering to some fucking views and numbers? Seriously, though. You guys want to act like you didn't know that I've been lied on. You've been participating in those chats. You've been there present when I'm drugged for fucking filth. And then you think you have the right? Oh, wait. We're just trying to find out what's going on with Julie, and Julie hit her channel, so we're looking right now. Oh, yeah. Okay. Sure. Blow smoke up somebody else's ass. It's not working. I see what you're doing. It's complete fucking disrespect. I never delete my lives. They're there. It's fucking gross. Two old crows. I know you're being sarcastic as fuck right now, but let me tell you this. The casting crew would have a hell of a time finding characters to play all these messy pieces of shit. Nobody's doing a documentary on this fucking shit show. That's not going to happen. Unless we have a TLC show called The Run Tell It's. Diarrhea of the Mouth. Some of them wish they probably just had the bubble guts instead of the bubble mouse. Exactly, Chico. Exactly. Fucking exactly. It's just what it is. But I, frankly, am out of here for the day because I'm tired and I don't give a fuck about fucking sitting here trying to make sense of shit that just blatantly is fucking chaotic because it's chaotic. You can't fight for something and be the only one fighting for it when all these other people are like, what are we watching? Let me put my blindfold on. Wait, what? Like, it gets exhausting. I'm exhausted. And I'm sure some of you understand why. I won't take it, though. And I continue to ask you, where's the proof? You want people to... Here's another thing. Y'all running around with the lies wonder why people like BJ have never been held accountable. Because some of you lying about stupid shit is ridiculous. Oh, one other question. Hold on before I leave. One other question I got. Who was I speaking about that has like voyeuristic content into BJ? Go watch Laura. Perplexed. If you want to see just a true filthy, like weird voyeuristic experience into BJ's life while she's talking about or streaming her, it makes me feel some sort of way. It just does. And I'm sure it's other people too. But that's one of them that I was sent a clip and I was like, wow, this is fucking weird. Just the like wild thoughts of her child and like, it's so fucking strange. The descriptions and stuff. No, I'm sure it's not. That's just one I was actually thinking of last night, Revival, that I'd seen a clip of that made me really uncomfortable. And that's where I thought of the word voyeuristic. That's who I was directly speaking about in that time. But I'm sure it's not. I just know from what I've seen there, that one was like, oh my God, oof. But I know it's other streams too. It's just too much for me anyways with the BJ stuff and the whole situation. Yeah, I can't watch BJ right now at all. Like, I just can't. And it's some sort of way. I am going to my in-laws for Mother's Day, Mercedes girl. I'm sure I'll see you guys tomorrow at some point. Oh my gosh, it's just gotten so out of hand, Smiles. It's so bad. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. Yeah, I don't even know how they do it though. I can't listen to Laura. Okay, Chico. Any questions that I need to answer before I get out of here? I'll take one last call for any questions because I think I've done my damnedest to explain with videos, with facts, with like, this is how we got here. Let's stop pretending it's not existing. And again, I'm not playing the rants against me, the vile shit. I won't restream that. I have too much self-respect for that to put any trash like that on my fucking channel. I would never bring that over here. And that's the purpose of it. So anybody playing it on YouTube, just be careful. I would venture to say play it on a different platform. It's gross. And I think that might be the intent. But I do know that other people, they do exist. And you can ask around. People have screen recordings if you want to see it. Smiles, I'm going to the gas station. I need cigarettes. That's why I'm getting out of here before I turn grouchy. No, I am not cooking. Thank God I am not cooking. Listen, I've been standing on my tippy toes for way too long stitching, and my calves are too painful right now. Happy Mother's Day to all of you mothers and fur mamas. I miss B. If I don't see you until after Mother's Day, happy Mother's Day. I know, Kim. Look, I'm good. My mental health is spot on. I think when you know you're not caught up in this shit, I know what I've done. I know what I've said. I know who I've said them to. I know what I'm involved in. And I'm not going to ever be caught up in shit like this. I'm a petty ass bitch. That's just the way it is. But I know what I've done. And what I've done by letting Julie expose herself as the liar she is did not deserve this bullshit. But that was just one piece of this big bullshit. And I think when you realize the truth matters more, this shit's pretty irrelevant. These people and their fucking loud mouths are pretty irrelevant. I'm actually embarrassed for people like this. I actually get secondhand embarrassment for people like this because when you have to act like a pompous fucking prick to the degree that's been, it just screams loudly that you are one ignorant fucking fool. And there is nothing sexy or attractive about a screaming fucking man, especially when it's filled with screaming lies. There ain't nothing more unattractive and screams erectile dysfunction like an unhinged yelling man yelling the lies. So. Oh, fuck. I know. Dina, we got a ways to go, though. We're not over it yet. Thank you, Flo. I appreciate you. Absolutely. And once again, I want to end it like this. Oh, Joe, it was fun. It was a fun day. You'll enjoy the beginning and Charming Jenna's comments. You'll really enjoy that. Hey, we made it through Roid Rage without anybody getting hurt, Lindsay. I think I get a gold star for that, too. And to everybody watching my sub count, we got a ways to fucking go. We got some shedding to still do. We got some more little scandalous hoes to rid of. Listen, I know where I shine. Removing the filth, you don't have to. They take themselves out. Bye. A lot of these people will just go along wherever they can. You'll see them back in chats, pandering to all of us. over the next 6 months to a year when one fallout after another happens and they have to be slapped with the truth. It's the inevitable. We all know it. It is what it is. You can't go along and get along with people who intentionally are there to destroy others. Exposing people using their own words is not destruction. It's the truth. Lying about people is trying to destroy them for no reason. Okay. Make sure I'm not missing anything before I leave. Yeah, I Pippi, good question. I don't know. Yeah, I don't listen. If I was to get a proposal, I mean, that just kind of goes to show how much they don't give a fuck about what's going on with this. Okay, let me say it this way. It was hard for me to take it with any value when Clue or Cletus, whoever was behind that email to me saying that they weren't, or Clue wasn't talking shit about me, blah, blah, blah. But they wanted XYZ information so they could go to BJ's DA to help Granny. It says a lot of care to me about Granny. They didn't really give a fuck about Granny, that they didn't even open a supposed proposal from At Night or Lesniak. They didn't care enough to like get to the bottom of what was behind it and trying to see if Lesniak was up to some shit or using that. But yet, I'm going to go to the DA, but wouldn't open an email. Shit like that makes me just question reality at times. And I'm not talking about reality as the person. It's weird. I don't even know if a supposed email actually, yeah. But supposedly there was a proposal sent to Clue from Lesniak that she's never felt safe opening. Granny offered to go to the library and open it on a library computer, and it's never been done. And then now all of a sudden they're going to go to BJ's DA to help Granny, but couldn't even open a link. Okay, cool. Make it make sense. So I know At Night and Lesniak, Nick, I've never spoken to any of them. So, okay. I hope Jess does whatever is best for her. That's what I hope for Jess.
How do I say goodbye? Glad you came. Closing time. Hit the road, Jack. You don't have to go home, but make the best of this test and don't ask why. But you can't stay here. Hit the road, Jack.
Have a great rest of your Friday. I'm sure Queen Bee will be on tonight. And if she drags my ass, I do deserve it for that one little piece. Can I just, okay, Queen, I'm outing you really quick because I kind of, and it's kind of funny and the people here will appreciate it. But man alive, whoever sent Queen that live stream and didn't give her full context to what I was fully saying. And yes, I did. I should have clarified it better. But I got a message this morning that said, I'm going to be checking your, I mean, yeah, okay, I fucked up and said it to where she didn't even know that I was talking about multiple channels had been paneling them. But I was laughing. I did have to laugh about it. I was like, whatever, Queen, listen. She had every right to feel offended for the moment. I had to go back and listen to myself and hear what I said. And I was like, all right, I could have done that better. I could have done that better, but I was like, oh, shit. She doesn't care me, though. Come on, Queen, let's fight. I mean, actually, I'd probably fucking laugh if she... Oh my God. Stitching. It was you? Why are you such a troublemaker, Stitching? What is with you being such a troublemaker? What are we going to do with you? You run tell it, Stitching. Run tell it. You almost got my ass handed to me. No, I'm just joking. You didn't really. No, I did owe her an apology. I had to listen to myself and I was like, oh yeah, I can see how she didn't know. Okay. Bye, y'all. Have a great day. I'll see you guys tonight. I am putting, Stitching, I'm putting you in the, no, Stitching, I'm putting you in the old folks retirement home. Not in the corner. You've been in the corner a long time. We're taking your ass to the retirement community. The villages. Stitching, I'm dropping you off at the villages this time. I already dropped you off in the brat corner a year ago. Last time you got me in trouble. This time you're going to the villages. But I just want videos of the golf cart rides, okay? And the sex parties that they have at the villages. Okay, cool. All right, bye.